The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good evening, and welcome to it should say the Drew and Claire show, really, shouldn't it? Look, the Drew Nichols show.
I'm not happy with that.
Well, I'd have a word with management if I was you, Claire. Straight away out the back, we've got a complaint. Hello, welcome to the late show. Yes, you got me for the next 5 hours, but it's all right, because we had Claire, who knows everything that you need to know about jewellery. I've rolled my sleeves up, and I'm all ready to go. Are you all right, Claire?
Yeah, no pressure then.
Yeah, it's all right. No pressure at all. I've seen the kits, Claire. I am secure. I am secure in the show this evening. We have got an amazing lineup of pieces for you this evening. We're in chains this evening. We've got lots of chains for you. Lots of chains for you as well coming up throughout the shows. And we're going to finish the last hour with an under £10. Core blimey, Drew, how can you do it for that price? Special hour. That's what we should have called it. How long does it take you to do a slide? They've got... Okay, we won't be getting that slide then. So please do send your messages in, do send your texts in. If you've got any questions for the lovely Claire, then let us know. If you'd like to know what's going on in my life, ask me as well. If you want to know what's going on with anyone else's life in the studio, then let me know as well. And we can ask all the sort of probing questions that you need to know as Jewellery Maker viewers. Right, shall we get started? Shall we show you a few little treats that we have for you? Let's tease you with our first little treat that we're going to bring you at 1:30. I say little, but they're rather large, rather beautiful, rather gorgeous cabochon tanzanites. Of course, 50th anniversary of tanzanite, isn't it, at the moment? So you've got your wonderful oval cabochons, good size, wonderful clarity and colour in those as well. Beautifully designed, and the quality of the finish, there's no little nicks and pockets in these. They are very, very well polished, and a beautiful strand at that. And we're going to be doing that for you at 1:30. Coming up at the end of the hour, we have a chain. Is that right? Have I got that? I've got that right, haven't I? The fancy cedar necklace, which I will just make sure I get the right code for on here. Here we go, because we've got lots of pieces on here for you today. Can I find it? They're not in order. Come on, we'll find that one for you in a minute, because I thought it was that one, but it's not the same code on there. So we'll sort that one out for you in a minute. The tanzanite's coming out for 1:30. That's all you need to know. Right, are you excited about the kits tonight, Claire?
I am. Beautiful, beautiful kits.
I am, because we love opals.
Yeah.
We do love opals, and if you love opals, we've got an amazing opal kit coming up for you as well. And also coming up a little bit later on, first time for me, very excited, it's only... Really, Claire? It's only the Aurora Borealis. Oh, yes. You'll have to stay tuned to see what that's all about. Right, shall we get started? we're going to go straight into number 4, which is not. No. It's a good start, isn't it? Number 5, is it? Oh, you don't count box 1, do you? Do you? It's in box 5, Dan. You know, unbelievable. I think Bix is setting me up. This guy swans in here, comes in here, does a couple of shifts every now and again. Well, you know what? I'm going to move the numbers one along. This Jewellery Maker bingo. We're going to have a good laugh tonight. We've got some beautiful pieces, lots of strands as well. Good to see lots of strands. Let us regroup and let us fill up your armory of beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Here we have some very long, elongated, smoky quartz with the name crystallis, meaning ice, because the ancient Greeks and Romans believed it was ice that never melted. Do you know why?
Why?
Because it was formed by the gods.
Oh. That's appropriate for today, isn't it? With
it
the
is.
weather?
It is, yes, it is. These are lovely elongated cabochon beads. Have a look at these here. Single drops in a necklace if you're looking for is it tigers? Shark's teeth sort of style necklaces, something you could use these for as well.
You could, yeah.
Or of course single drops on earrings. They're very easy to use, these, aren't they? Because you could sort of put just one drop on something as a single piece.
Yeah, 'cause it's quite an interesting shape, isn't it? So yeah, you could just keep it very simple, or go to town with it.
Yeah, and these big ones like this as well. You know, if you've got quite ornate in your necklace work or in your earring work, and you need that sort of finishing piece, that finishing centerpiece. These are absolutely perfect, and again, great quality as well. If I run through some of these, look at this. Look at the clarity on these gems. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The thing with smoky quartz is sometimes you can get, quite a lot of inclusions within your smoky quartz in these sorts of drops. But there's some really beautiful shapes and unique shapes. Lovely sort of design. Look at that. It's very, very elegant as well. 18 centimetre strand. So we like a nice size strand, which means you get lots and lots and drops. $34.95. We're not going to do that price for you. Of course, this is Jewellery Maker, where we are going to absolutely sort you out this evening with lots of treats. We've got lots of chains, we've got lots of strands, we've got the lovely Claire doing an opal kit for you as well, coming up in the next hour. £19.95. 240 carats. Now within this, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, you've got nearly 50 individual gems. And when you break it down into the individual gemstones, you really are not paying a lot for each individual piece. I mean, what's that? Less than 50p a piece. And if it's going to be that single finishing touch to that piece of jewellery, or even just that one piece of gemstone on your piece of jewellery, then you're really not going to have a lot of outlay to make a lot of jewellery for £19.95. And of course, these sorts of pieces you're always going to use with the elongated cabochons. Always going to have these. Always going to be a use for these. So just the ones you don't use, pop them into a drawer. Do you do the drawer search? You go, well, I need something. What can I do? Do you have drawers like that?
Lots of drawers. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you go like, what can I put? What can I
have
finish?
A little rummage.
What can I finish this with then?
Yeah.
I remember those from that show that Drew Nichols did a long time ago. That one where I turned off at 6:30. 1995. Fill your boots. Let's see. Where can I read it where it's big? There we go. Oh, on my iPad. Yeah. Yahoo. Drew's back. I like Drew. Needs to be on here more. Oh, thanks very much, customer. No name. Hello, Sally in Nebraska. How are you, Sally in Nebraska? I've not seen your name for a long time. Hello. Drew Nichols. Yeah. Nebraska. Always reminds me of Bruce Springsteen. Nebraska, the album. Evening to all. It's great to see you, Drew. You've been missed all at James. Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I do like coming back. It's like you like relations that I don't see all the time, but I quite like, and I don't know why I don't come here more often. I do. I've got 2 kids and other things, and so you know how it is. Right. Let's see. Number 8. Have you realigned yourself to Becky's Dewey Decimal System? All right. you remember the Dewey Decimal System in libraries? Do you know?
No, is that what it's called?
Does no one know what the Dewey Decimal System is? You don't, honestly, you've never heard of that?
I've heard of it, I don't know what it is.
I've heard of it, I don't know. It's the system they used to, it was a really weird system in libraries where you used to find your books. You used to go and find the book card in a drawer, and you'd go and you'd look through the title of the book and you'd find, and it was like a really unusual way of finding the name of the book. But yeah, it's been years since I've read anything. Yeah, you all just Google now, don't you? Crazy kids. I'll tell you what, it'll all come crashing down and I'll be the only one who knows the Dewey Decimal System. Red Tiger's Eye. These are, now the glorious thing about Tiger's Eye, it doesn't matter what size your gemstones are, you still get that lovely, what's known as a phenomena in a gemstone. And that could be an asterism, it could be a chatoyancy, beautiful colour. It's when small little crystals align and catch the light and you get these lovely little movement of light within the gems. These are glorious plain rounds. Are these seed beads? Would you call these seed beads?
I would, yeah, because we do a lot more seed beads now, don't we? So you could do all
They're
your
quite
patterns.
unusual, isn't it, to see the tiger's eye as a seed bead. And some I mean, I have seen some incredible pieces of jewellery made with the seed beads. You can do really intricate work with these pieces, can't you? Sort of individual threading of stuff. And do you do a lot of seed bead work?
I don't. I do basic beading, which you could again do with those. You don't have to go really intricate, but yeah, if you because some people like to do with genuine gemstones, don't they? So yeah, that'd be ideal.
I mean, these are wonderful colours. You can see in those, you get that lovely sort of deep, dark, almost like a spinel sort of blackness to that, and then those lovely, rich sort of golden colours. And you've got, I mean, obviously, you know, 2mm gems. You've got a lot. And of course, genuine gemstones. Well, we love genuine gemstones, don't we? You know, it's a good. I think over here you've got a really good mix here at Jewellery Maker of genuine gemstones and also your man-made gems as well. And it really allows you to play about with your designs as well. I've got a great price on this, £1.47.
Goodness me.
I did tell you it was going to be a good show, a crazy show. Oh yeah, £1.47. So this, I mean, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? You know, I'm assuming I mean, add to your order, it's one P&P all day. So if you've already ordered anything today for another £1.47, and you'll get this home, and it's something that you can see. I mean, we get as close as we can, obviously, on the shot there. But when you actually get these home and have a look, they're so perfectly formed, they're so well made, and all 2mm. They're all sort of calibrated to the same size as well, and just perfect. You know, want to make like a little tassel, almost like they do on the old watch fobs, isn't it? You could do like the little cone on the top with lots of little tassels on the bottom. Look at me, Dewey Decimal System and watch fob.
I know, yeah.
I'm only 22. Well done, everyone that's coming in together. And £1.47. Really cannot go wrong with it. So lots of add to your order pieces. Don't forget, coming up in the last hour, we've got an under £10 show as well. Coming up in the next hour, we've got an amazing kit, lovely opal kit for you as well. And in our third hour, 6, 7, 8 o'clock, is that right? And 7, and that's coming up at 7, and then at 9 o'clock, sorry, we've got some Swarovski crystal for you. So we're only 3/4 away already. Right, where am I going? Number 9. Becky, could you tell me what chain is coming up at the end of the hour, please? Because I'm looking at the codes and I don't want to show the wrong one. This, I'm assuming, is labradorite. Beautiful. Oh, we're doing really a shark's teeth sort of designs this evening, aren't we? Let's see Becky prowling. She's close it on too, so Becky can help me out. These are your wonderful labradorites. Trapezoid. Do you know what? I was looking at these and going, I don't know, I can't remember the name. I cannot remember the name of the shape. Your labradorite trapezoid top drilled, approximately 12 by 8mm. And good selection on these as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you're looking around 40 individual pieces on this, but good sized pieces as well. Again, if you want to Sort of, if I pop one of those on the back of my finger, always gives you a good idea of the individual sizes of those as well. 12 by 8 millimetres. Very, very, very nice size. What would you use these for, Claire?
I think I would use them as rings, because you could prong set them, couldn't you? You could prong set them, but then use the drill hole as sort of like added security. So they're a nice size though on your finger. But I mean, good for earrings or pendants, anything really, because you've got that lovely shape.
It's that top drilled in thing. They need to dangle, don't they, Claire? Yeah. They need to dangle.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to get the best out of these. Of course, Labradorescence, again, we've the second phenomena in 2 gemstones. So you've Vitchetoyancy, now we've got Labradorescence. Again, it's the same sort of essence of your chetoyancies. The small little fibres below the surface just catch that light and give you this wonderful sort of iridescence, labradorescence from within the gem. £7.95. I did say we were going to help you out with a lot of strands of genuine gemstones this evening. We're going to help you out with a lot of chains as well. So if you're after some chains, we've got some great chains. £4.95 for your strand, 120 carats. 120 carats, all again quite regulated in size, which is very handy if you want to use them in a single design. You know, earring drops, of course, they're going to look very symmetrical on there as well. But it is just that little flash every now and again that you get from that Labradorescence. Beautiful, named after the Labrador Peninsula, not after Labradors. As opposed to, what was that, sorry? Are they? Oh, they might be actually, yeah. I think the dogs might be named after them. I've just said that and I've not actually thought that through. I've realised I've just said a fact that Dan, my producer, has just given me in my ear. It's probably wrong. So what I'll say is, Dan, my producer, says that the name Labradors come from the word labradorite, which is on the Canadian peninsula, I do believe. £4.95 for your strand of labradorite. Trapezoids, 120 carats. Again, just so usable, these sorts of shapes, aren't they?
It's good though if we've got all the chains, because you've had like lots of lovely shapes that could just be singular pendants. So it's really good if you've got like the chains and then just straightforward little bail at the top. Yeah.
We've got lots of chains coming up for you as well. So really good point. If you are after chains, keep watching. We have, I can't remember where that came from. I might put this in a different box just to annoy Becky. Not really. Payback. Sue in London. Straight back at you. Straight back at you. Right, number what, sorry? Oh, no. Hi, Drew, Claire and crew. We still use the Dewey system to categorise non-fiction books. Easiest way to find them. Loving the show. There you go. It was something red. It was like LMNO to. Do you know what? I remember because I used to love going in my local library in Papua, New Zealand. Yeehaw! It's the Drew and Claire show. What a perfect Tuesday evening. Hey to all the fantabulous JM team. It's you and you and you and you and you. Hey, straight back at you. Thank you very much for the tics. Appreciate those. Number 14. There we go. There's nothing in box 14.
Is it those ones? Is it
oh, it's these ones here. Thanks, Claire.
That's all right.
I look over to my left and my floor manager just goes. Not really. Not really. She's only getting me back because I nicked her sheet. I took the wrong sheet and I thought, I think this is the floor manager's. That's where it went. These are your gold-plated copper heart head pins. So, these, you get how many? 100. I was going to say, shall I try and hold them all, but I won't. I might do by the end of this auction, depending how long it goes on for. So these, obviously you can just bend these straight into a, are these, yeah, you could just spin these into like a little shepherd's crook, could you? Are they strong enough for that, or would you twist them around something?
Yeah, no, you could do, you could just form them so that, they could be like the earring as a whole, with even no gem. Yeah. Just sort of like twist the heart a little bit. But they're really good for anything, if it's a patterned head pin like that for, you know, we sort of have lots of clusters of gemstones, sort of bubble style jewellery. Yeah. So you cluster them up, so you really use them there, and then the way they sit with the gemstone, you can actually see a lot of the you'd see that heart detail.
So you use them to secure the gemstone, but you'll find when I'm on that you do learn quite a lot if you've just joined as well, because I do learn quite a lot as well while I'm doing. So basically, you could use these to attach a gemstone to a piece that you're making, and you could leave that end sort of poking out of the die. So you could almost have a cluster with all these wonderful little hearts sort of poking out, and use the head pin to secure it. So reducing the amount of wire that you need to sort of hold them on as well. To hold the gemstones on.
Yeah, but you get quite a bit of wire, so you can sort of coil it up as well, that's a really nice effect if you're doing bubble jewellery. But or your wrap loops all
Have we got a bubble? Is there a bubble jewellery piece here?
Is
there a bubble? It doesn't matter if there's not. I just thought out of interest. Out of interest.
So something like that. It's not. So
look at that. They've got everything here.
Can you see at the bottom? So the ones here. I'm not sure whether this is a Rachel Norris piece. So imagine if you remade that with that section, but you'd have hearts.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
So this sort of thing here. So as you can see with these here, so what they've done with this, so they've finished it off with a little black space of some description on the base here. But of course, if you had the heart, another option is that you could just finish it off with the heart, and it goes straight up and cools into there, and sort of reduces the amount of joins, I suppose, sort of links that you need as well, because you're just doing it all in one sort of piece.
Yeah, and so you could just do a loop or a wrap loop at the top to secure it. But they're really good for when they've got that that heart detail. Really good for if you work with polymer clay or resin or your cerulean, different sorts of resins and epoxy resin, because you can just embed them in.
You're a polymer clay lady, aren't you? You like your polymer clay, don't you?
No,
oh, I knew.
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, cerulean. I do cerulean, which is like a Swarovski style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to reading the biographies then before I come into work. I think Becky, the floor manager, told me that actually. She emailed me just before I come in. Yeah.
I'm quite flattered that you remembered my name tonight.
I know. What did I call you last time? Clive.
Clive, yeah.
I'm here with guest designer Clive. So you get 100 of those. 100 of those. That's going to sort you out. There's a lot of piece of jewellery in there. Right, here we go. Jewellery Maker bingo. Yes, I think we're right. I think we're right. Okay, we have our garnets here. Wonderful colour on your garnets, beautiful, subtle, delicate burgundy colours on your garnets. Your garnet is lovely gemstone, lots of different types of your garnets, of course, in the world, and comes from the word granitus, from the ancient word for seed, due to apparently they're like little pomegranate seeds, or the colour of pomegranate seeds, to say, and also the way that they sit in the host rock as well. Sometimes you can find them like little seeds sitting in there. So this is again 18 centimetre strand. I mean, if you've already bought the tiger's eye, you know, there's certainly a sort of theme starting to start on these as well. The tiger's eye, which still available, £1.47 if you wish. You know, there's some really intricate pieces of jewellery, and it's quite nice if you can sort of graduate. You know, we're talking about finishing off with the hearts on pieces like this. No, but if you've got sort of the garnet that you've got here, and you've got a large gemstone, you could gradually work your way down to a point, couldn't you? And if the colours are very similar and work very well together.
Yeah, I think that would go really nicely with the first kit as well, and the shape and the size. Would work
with the opal kit.
Yeah, it would work really well as well with the technique that we're going to demo as well. That would be perfect.
Nice. There we go. Bit of a heads up. Oh, I see. Yes,
so
of course.
That one there. So the one with the sort of the zigzags, they'd sit really nicely in that.
So we're going to be demoing. I say we. I'm going to be watching Claire. Well, I got this. Do you know what? I got this. I keep seeing that hanging out the corner of my head, and I've just realised it's my talk back. There we go. There we go, and there's a pen. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm just going to write down the name of that book and find it in the Dewey Decimal System. Garnet graduated plain rondelles, 18 centimetre strand. Really wonderful colour. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Not £44 and £95. Genuine gemstones, 30 carats. of genuine gemstones. 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters on the sizes there. Again, so many in this, so many in this. So when you look at, I mean, do you know how many you used in that, roughly in that bracelet?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, or 15.
So there's 15 in there, and if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and there's 15 in that little section just there. And then as you can see, there's lots more to go around as well. £29.95. Genuine gemstones. We can give you that wonderful mix, beautiful mix, Brazilian and natural as well. So if you're a bit of a stickler for your natural gemstones, you're looking at Brazil, probably Minas Gerais, so translates as general mines, that whole sort of right-hand side of Brazil. Wonderful, wonderful plethora of gemstones that comes out of there. And natural, that's a really, really good thing to have. And you know, because there are some people that just love those natural gemstones. You know, if you're looking into the more, sort of healing work of gemstones and all that, of course, you know, you're looking towards going towards the more natural ones. £29.95. 30 carats of garnet, graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters, and a whole host of them in this single. Whoops. In this single piece here. So like I said, we had 15 in just about inch and a half, something on there. So plenty to go around, and just adorning little added bits. Again, if you've got like your heart sort of place we were talking, you know, you can sort of drop one on and graduate them down in size. But all the wonderful colours that you get in your garnets as well. If you're a garnet fan, you've got a real sort of table of colours to choose from. So if you can collect them all, you could have a nice little garnet soiree. Right, we've got so much going on. I forgot to mention the tanzanite. We're one away from your tanzanite cabochons. Beautiful tanzanite cabochons. Good sized pieces. Wonderfully crafted. Beautifully polished. That is a full strand of tanzanite cabochons coming up. Coming up. Next. We have... Oh yes, this is the one that we were talking about, weren't we? The quality of this. Do I have a little cloth? Let me just take this a bit of a wipe. So we've had labradorite on already, labradorescence. This is a beautifully finished, and my goodness, check this out for your labradorescence on here. So even from the other side of the room, you can see that.
That's lovely.
It's gorgeous. And I mean, that is a perfect, absolutely perfect labradorite, giving you that labradorescence. It's all about the orientation of the gem, cutting the gemstone in the right orientation. If you cut it wrong, if you sort of cut it on the different axis of the crystal, you're not going to get that effect. But it is gorgeous. Again, it's these small, tiny, tiny, tiny fibrous crystals below the surface, and they just react with the light, gives you this beautiful, beautiful colour. Wonderful. Sort of the same sort of feeling as moonstone, but you get that lovely warm tone, sort of turquoise and moonlight. Someone's got a torch in there. That is really impressive. And of course, we finished it off for you as well. Electroplated with that lovely gold plating on the outside. So perfectly finished. So of course, you know, I mean, don't really need to even mention that, do I? There we go. If you, it's one of these things. If you're interested in this, you're just gonna snap it up. You're just gonna snap it up at that price. I mean, obviously, it lends itself to just being a single drop on a pendant, but
at that price, though, I think I'd multi-buy to have earrings as well, because you'd do the three, wouldn't you?
Yeah, have like a little suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they are very, I mean, it's good size. Where are we? 18 millimetres with a 4mm loop. I'm assuming that's the size of the hole, is it? The 4mm loop. Is that what they mean by that?
I would think so, yeah.
So you've got there. So again, you know, you could use that. You could get a leather cord through there. Couldn't you? Some of your leather cords would go through there, I suppose. What else do you have? Leather cords. Do you have any other sort of
satin cords?
Satin cords.
Different S-longs. Lots and lots of different threads.
That's quite a good size, isn't it? Formula, so you get sort of most of those through there.
Yeah, and if you've got jump rings in your stash as well, so you can add a jump ring to it, as you know, and put it on a chain if you know. Depending on how you wanted to wear it.
It's a lovely finish, and a lovely price as well. £6.95. We are the gift that keeps giving this evening because we have got a whole host of great deals such as this one here. If you want to get involved, now is the time to give us a call, pop it into your basket if you're watching on the web, but make sure you do not miss out on any of these deals that we've got for you. Don't forget, we've got a wonderful opal kit coming up for you in the next hour. We have got an under £10 hour coming up for you at 11 o'clock. We've got Aurora Borealis. Oh yes, it may be snowing outside, but I'll tell you what, there's certainly moonlight aplenty happening here this evening. So these are going to sell out, these are going to go. Please be quick, don't want you to miss out. It's very, very busy at the moment, so if you see a deal that you like, do pop it into your basket. Grab it, and don't forget to check it out. A lot of people are sitting there with this in their basket. Good luck, is all I'm going to say. Good luck, because at £6.95, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Wonderful. 10 carats in a single piece as well. Good size, 10 carats. 10 carats. I mean, that alone, saying, you know, 10 carats on on your stand. I mean, amazing. Right, do not go anywhere. It is our first Star Buy.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Is it quite hot, that?
Hot?
Yeah.
No, cold water.
Okay, fine. Right, I'm not sure if you were going, oh, come on, Drew. 0800 614 655. You need that number. You need to get ready to pop this into your basket because you need, as my wife would say, Tanzanite in your life. It is the 50th anniversary of Tanzanite, one of the most incredible gemstones that has completely taken the jewellery world by storm. The first gemstone since 1912, I think a couple might have been added since then, but the first gemstone for a long time, for about 100 years I think, to be added to the birthstone list. Championed by Tiffany's, of course. It is the beautiful Tanzanite, gorgeous Tanzanite. The crystal of this, the main gemstone of this, or its fledgling as it comes out of the ground, is known as zoisite, green or brown zoisite, and 95% of Tanzanite is heat treated. The other 5% very lucky enough to come out of the ground as blue gems. So Mother Nature has had the temperature just right, they've got all the temperature just right, and when that happens, it's very rare, 5%. So 95% of Tanzanite is heat treated. When you heat that green or brown zoisite, this is what you get. Rumour has it that the Maasai tribes would place these into their campfires and turn it, and it would turn this wonderful, wonderful blue colour, as you can see here. And of course, through modern technology, we found that to be the case, and we have now got a wonderful supply. And the price of Tanzanite has really become affordable. Really become affordable, considering, you know, when if you look on the high street at Tanzanite rings, it's one of these gemstones that I'm amazed at what we can do prices for here. Because I love these sorts of pieces where, if you imagine, if you're doing a craft fair or something, and everyone's like walking around town out there, and if you're a craft, if you're into jewellery, if you're going to buy some jewellery, you're going to be looking in the jewellery store windows, aren't you? So when you look through and you see that little stand, there's not normally a lot of Tanzanite in a jeweller's windows, but they're always quite pricey, aren't they? They're always sort of in the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And I love these sorts of pieces. You know, I love the fact that we've got really sort of unusual and rare gems that you won't see in the jewels, but I think also to see pieces that people know, they have sort of a price point in their head, an intrinsic value, I suppose, of what a piece of what a gemstone, what a piece of jewelry, you know, is worth, what they should be paying. So they've just walked past these jeweler stores, they've seen all these tanzanites in the window, and then you've got tanzanite on your stand. Or, you know, you're giving these as a gift. You know, maybe you don't have a stand. Maybe you're not a trader. You just make it for the love of jewelry, and you hand them off to family. You give them to friends. You give them as presents. To have tanzanite and to know that, and the person who's received it to know that they got tanzanite, you know, it is one of those gemstones of the moment. Considering it's only, what, 50 years old, it's not really, when you think, you know, what is it, 3,000 years ago, emeralds, they found some emerald jewelry. You know, it's a very, very short space of time in the world of gemstones. And to be able to bring you strands such as this, 48 carats of your cabochons. There's a wonderful graduated plain. I'm calling them cabochons. They're ovals, of course, but they're wonderful sort of tumble rolled, beautifully finished, and gorgeously coloured as well in the 19 centimetre strand. And you can see there, you know, 5 by 4 millimetres up to 10 by 7 millimetres. And you've got a lot, you know, that's the sort of the 5 by 4 millimetres. There's only sort of 3 of those on either side. And then we very quickly start moving up the sizes on this strand as well. So you've got a lot of good size gemstones through this one single strand. It is definitely one to own. It's why we've placed it as a star buy. We are going to give you a real opportunity at 48 carats. I mean, we're looking at that price there, £1 a carat. It's pretty, you know, even that's good when you think about what you can pay per carat for tanzanite. We're there at £1 a carat, and of course we're not going to stay there. We're going to give you an awesome deal on a tanzanite strand. Star buy for a reason, £49.95. Not on my watch, says Claire. Normally not that gruffly. £29.95, £29.95. So your tanzanite, if you've already owned tanzanite, if you've got a tanzanite strand, if you've used tanzanite before, you'll know how beautiful this gemstone is. You know how it attracts people, how they want to come and say they want to wear it, they want to buy it, they want to, you know, they want to receive it as gifts. £29.95. And you can have a full strand. Quick count up, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. So let's say 28. 28. So about £1, 7p each. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy, crazy price. I love the deals we can bring you, and I hope you're loving the deals that we can bring you as well. We have got for you our star buy, our first star buy. We've got lots of star buys. We've got lots of deals for you this evening. We are really starting off with a flurry with this one here at £29.95. Like I say, 48 carats. Even at that first price of £49.95, £1 a carat. You know, you can look up for some of the sort of the big gemstones. You know, you can pay up to £500 a carat for tanzanite. Here you're looking at a ridiculously good price for a wonderful collection. And the finish on these as well, you know, you're looking at a very clean finish. They've been tumble rolled, but as you can see on these here, you know, we can get up nice and close on this, and you can see they are very, very clean in their polishing, beautifully clean in their polishing. All the ones, if I drift along here, you know, there's no rough edges on those at all. They are absolutely striking. Beautiful, those lovely flashes of blue. Wonderful tanzanite, £29.95, 48 carats. And of course that shape, you know, feels really good on the skin, nice and easy to wear. And again, drops. We're doing lots of pieces this evening that we could do as, you know, you could finish off as a drop. We had those head pins earlier on. You know, you sort of just thread through one of these and it just sits on the bottom. Beautiful alongside the gold, beautiful in the silver, and works really well in the silver actually, the tanzanite as well. The two colours go very well together. £29.95. Congratulations if you are on the line, and congratulations if you're popping this into your basket. Don't forget to check it out. Don't forget to check it out. If in doubt, check it out. Right. Do you like that one? Do you like that one? Right, Dan, is this the chain? Have we got the right chain? We've got lots of chains, you see. Hey, look at that. We have this one, almost a really unusual links. I've not seen this type of link before. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Where's me? What's the official terminology? The fancy seed. Have you seen that? You've seen these before? That is.
I've seen that one.
That's an amazing link.
I think I've seen with like the slight twist and that, but it's got that almost that added bit, hasn't it? That sort of the little faceted bit.
That is gorgeous. Yeah. I love that. And you can see as Claire's taken that away, it really is sparkling in your hand as well, because every single link, it sort of has what would it be, 4 facets on every single link.
Yeah, I don't think it's that added extra bit that I haven't seen before.
And then you've got that ornation on the edges, basically, haven't you? So you've got the 4 shimmering sides, so 4 highly polished sides, and then you've got this wonderful sort of edging around on each corner. Anyway, that's coming up into the hour. End of the hour. Keep an eye on Claire, she'll have that. Right.
Yeah, that's gone.
Right. Bi-colour amethyst. You have. We're doing very well in these sort of almost sort of quite a bit too big for seed beads, wouldn't they? What would you call these? What would you call these? Just normal rounds? Are these?
Yeah. I wouldn't say they were seed beads, but it's a lovely strand.
What is the cut? Do you know what the cutoff is for seed beads? What is the?
I don't know. No. I don't know.
Dan's gonna.
Can you not ask me any questions about seed beads or polymer clay?
Don't ask you any questions about seed beads or polymer clay. Okay.
No. We should have had this chat beforehand, really, shouldn't we?
Oh, don't. Dan goes, at least we haven't got a new producer. Oh, yes. Here we are, the blind leading the blind, tonight on Jewellery Maker. I don't know what I'm doing. Claire doesn't know anything about seed beads or polymer clay. And Dan, well, he just thought he was coming here for work experience. 30 carats of bi-colour amethyst, plain rounds, 4mm, 38 centimetre strand in this. Again, classic. You can't really go wrong with amethyst. You know, it is wonderful colours. Beautiful tones of the purple. I love it when they thread it onto the purple strand as well, because it really brings out those colours and all your different shades within here. So if I just move that along, say Pete moving from side to side, you can see all those different colours. So I've just heard that seed beads go up to 3.3mm, we think.
Oh yeah. That was the tip of my tongue.
We were going to say that, weren't we?
It was. Yeah.
Page 1, Claire, really. I mean, you know, 4mm. As a novice, I can sort of get away with it, but Claire, you 3.3mm. Store that in the Jewellery Maker knowledge for later. 4mm, not a seed bead. 38 centimetre strand. Lots of individual gems on here. And was there something supposed to happen then, Dan? Do you know what? I produced a little while ago. It doesn't come in, does it, sometimes? And I'm sitting there going, why is no one saying anything? What's going on? Oh, it's because yeah. There it is, £6.95. Again, you know, it's so nice, so refreshing to not have to break the bank to add lots of pieces to your gemstone armory, your genuine gemstone army. £6.95. And again, the sheer amount that you've gotten here, I mean, I won't count them all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. So what's that? I'll do 60, 90. So you must be just shy of 100 individual beads. Incredible price when you break that down to £6.95. Of course, you can take this off. You've got all these just slightly different colours on these as we run them through. You know, you can graduate them if you wish. I mean, that looks really nice. If you have sort of some of the lighter shades, you know, you could have a little drop earring with 3 of these on, from the lighter shade, the mid shade down to the dark shade. You know, you can put these into separate trays if you wish. Mark Smith, and put all the colours together. Is that an urban myth that Mark Smith likes to get all his colours in the right?
No, I don't think so. I think it's...
That is, yeah?
Yeah, I think true. Pretty sure that's true.
I saw Mark Smith today. I popped in today.
Yeah, I did see.
Yeah, forgot the key. It's alright, don't really need a key, you know? Don't really need a key. I did, and rather than get in trouble with my wife for forgetting the key, I thought I was just going to go and buy a... right, there we go. Just tuned in, and hey, it's Drew. Hello. We need another Lucy and Drew show soon. It's a bit like the Mark and Drew show. We did it once and they never let us do it again. So, and the second part of that message is, oh, and Claire too. It's going to be a night of giggles. We'll see. We'll see. She's already giggling already. Don't want to cast any dispersions, but right. So
I drink. I steal things. But I don't do seed beads or polymer clay. Where's that guest designer list gone? Oh, that's right, I haven't got one, which is why I don't know any of those questions. What one? Sorry, Dan? Number 6, Morganite. Ooh, we're going to do the chain after this as well. Oh, you can hold on to that. Yeah. Do you want to quickly show the chain, Claire? Do you want to? Yeah.
Yeah. This chain is coming up in one auction's time. It has the Drew Nichols and the Claire McDonald seal of approval.
Yeah, definitely.
I've not seen that design in the chain before. It's got love, almost like faceted on every single link. Gorgeous piece coming up in one auction's time. Right now, let's get a little bit extravagant. That is awesome in there. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. This is Morganite. And my goodness,
wow,
what a strand. Let me pop that out. That is amazing. That is, look at all those facets. Wow, okay. Okay, this is the top echelon. And if you're a regular viewer to me, I don't say this very often, but I think this is probably the nicest Morganite strand that I have seen. Not only have you got wonderful colour, but all these facets on here, feast your eyes. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. I don't know if there's any design you could do. Imagine that on like a sterling silver sort of cuff bracelet or something, so the movement,
yeah,
you can see
lovely.
that reflecting off the surface, isn't it? Like wonderful ripples of light off the sea. That is, the faceting is so intricately and delicately done as well. Wow, beautiful colour, and the sheer amount. I mean, that is just, you could just wear that. That is absolutely gorgeous, beautifully crafted, and 55 carats of your wonderful Morganite. Lots of individual in this gorgeous size here, from the central one, which is 8 by 3 millimeters down to 2 by 1 millimeters. Now, when we look at a piece such as this, I expected this price 100 times over, £79.95. I was expecting around that sort of price, because it is extravagant. It is a stunning, oh my goodness, beautiful, incredible strand. Now the rounds, if you've got something like this, Claire, where obviously you're not going to use this you're not going to use this on your everyday piece, really. You're going to be saving this for something quite special.
Yes, yeah. But also remember as well, when you cut that strand, you're going to see almost like the same again, because of the shape of the gemstone. So there's a big sort of side to it. So if, for example, you rosary linked with that, so you'd separate it out or use small spacers, you're going to see the beautiful sides as well of that cut of gemstone. I
mean, and again, the sheer amount in here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you're looking at about 100 individual morganites. That is absolutely incredible. When you look, when you put it down into that sort of context, I've not seen a strand of this clarity. B, I've not seen a strand of this colour. I've not seen a strand with this intense and beautiful faceting. I mean, that is, I mean, you can see that, and that is, I mean, that's been set up on in the close-up camera, so that it's been pre-recorded and pre-filmed, and you can see how easy and effortless that reflection of light is. I've just got this in the studio under the normal lights, and I can get that exact same effect just off the top of the presenter table as well. Again, that is showing the quality of the faceting, and the colour is amazing. £79.95, great price. Absolutely great price, but looking, you know, less than £1 a piece already. And now we're knocking on 60p per individual morganite. Approximately 100 individual morganites in one single strand. That is beautiful to look at. It's going to be beautiful to wear. And of course, that very subtle, delicate pink. Your wedding jewellery, I suppose, it's going to lend itself to that.
Wonderful for that, yeah.
If you want to put a little bit of hint of colour in your tiaras and you know, in your wedding jewellery.
Or if you want to put it with pearls, say white pearls, green pearls, that would be gorgeous. Absolutely,
and of course with those flat ends as well, the pearls are going to sort of butt up nicely against them as well. It is a stunning, stunning, stunning piece of jewellery. £59.95. I know it's considered purchase, but you won't be disappointed with that. It is, as soon as I opened the box up on that, you can just see the quality and see the sparkle and see the colour on that. So well done, well done. Right, it is now time. It's got us all a quiver. It is the new chain. It is our star buy. Is it something about every time I do this?
No, I had a sneaky mint and nearly got confused with my opal.
My opal cabochon.
Because the opal is that huge. See, it's easily done, isn't it? Just went quickly.
The sneaky mint. Oh, that's a bit hard. Is there anything to, because it was amethyst under your tongue, wasn't it? Supposed to stop you from getting drunk.
Is it?
It doesn't work, by the way. Don't try that. Okay? Trust me, it doesn't work. Me and Dan have tried it. Just means you can't drink. Spills everywhere. I don't know if there's one for an opal under the tongue. Maybe there is a myth or legend. It is a myth or legend, okay? I have to say that because someone will go, well, I had 5 pints and I had amethyst under my tongue. Drew Nichols said that I was well. Yeah, it is a myth and legend. No, it doesn't work. Anyway, we'll get back to that. I think the opal cabochon is going to be the gift that keeps giving us this evening. This is your chain, and it's a lovely sort of optical illusion on this as well. Because if you look at that there, it looks like what's the sort of shape? It's almost like, it looks like a little teardrop, doesn't it? Just a single-sided teardrop. And if I turn it onto the other side, then you've got exactly the same pattern, but in the opposite direction. Wonderful. Like a never-ending waterfall of luster. That is impressive. Absolutely impressive. On the individual edges of these as well, you have this lovely, almost like a little mill-grain sort of finish on the side. So very intricate. I mean, there's a lot of work gone into each individual link as well. 18 inches in length as well. 18 inches is in... do you have a weight on this, Dan? Because one thing I noticed when is it on there? Oh, there it is. I'm going... Oh, all right, down there. In case you didn't know, it's down there. 4.9 grams, because the first thing you notice about this as well is the weight of this is a real good weight to this. And of course, you can tell why when you look at the individual links on here. They're quite substantial. You have got it secured with your bolt ring clasp, which is there. And of course, if you are making sort of larger pendants and you want something a bit more hard-wearing, a bit more durable to take some of your larger pendants, that's going to be absolutely perfect, but still keeping it quite delicate as well. But it's interesting, when I gave this to Claire before and she was just sort of holding it in her hand, you can just see that sparkle, can't you?
Yeah, from distance. Wonderful luster, yeah.
There is just so much luster coming off every single link. And when you look at these, you have 4 individual, quite large surface areas to catch the light on there. So that's why you're getting so much. And in a case of a chain, they're quite big links. It's quite clever actually, because it's quite a big, robust link, but it still looks really delicate, doesn't it?
It's very fluid, isn't it? Yeah. So when you move with it, you get that. Well, there's that big sparkle. Everywhere
you move, you get lovely sparkle. £9.95. We have got some incredible deals for you this evening on the chains. This, I think, is an amazing, amazing opportunity at £9.95. 18 inches in length as well. 925 sterling silver. The seed necklace, I've not seen it before. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And I mean, that's a piece of jewellery in its own right as well, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can just wear it as it is, or like you say, if you if you're a wire worker and you do wire work pendants, you might have something that's sort of a little bit larger. So you want not a really fine chain. So that would be ideal.
Because some people like to wear sort of the leather sort of the thread. Thread chains, the thread necklaces, and some people don't. So if you've got options in the silver as well that you can give people, I mean, that is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And take the heavier pendant as well for £9.95 and 18. It's got everything going for it, really, isn't it? Everything going for it. I think this good size, good weight, an incredible weight at 4.9 grams. Certainly towards the heavier end of the spectrum in the weight there. £9.95. Add it to your order. We've got lots of deals coming up. Remember, in the last hour we're going under £10. We're going under £10 for the whole of the last hour. So if you've bought a few pieces already, if this is the first piece that you've bought, stick around with us through till 11 o'clock this evening, and you can add to your order with this. Maybe this is your first purchase. I assure you it won't be your last this evening. Some great deals coming up. 95 sterling silver fancy seed necklace. Give you another little close-up of those, because it is very much an optical illusion. You look on one side and you have this beautiful long facet of 95 sterling silver, and as it twists you get exactly the same facet but in the opposite direction. I'm sure there is a geometrical name for that shape. It's all right, I'm not going to ask Claire because I have no idea. There will be though, won't there? I don't think so. It's not a double helix, but it's along that line, isn't it? It's that sort of. It sounds like it would be right, but it's not. I like that. I like that. I'm going to use that for the rest of my life. £9.95. If you want this, you need to add it to your order. You need to add it to your basket. You need to check out. We've got lots of people coming in for these. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. And please be aware if you pop into your basket, you need to check them out. You do need to check them out. We have got the first kit coming up in the next hour. If you love your opals, if you just love the work of Claire, don't go anywhere, because people just staying to see what you've made, Claire. Don't go anywhere. Opulent Opals is the kit that we've got coming up. We've got another kit later on as well. But do stick around. We're going to give you a great price, some great deals, big opals, little opals, everything in this kit just for you after the break.
I've got to show you these pieces. These two incredible designs really jumped out at me today here at the Jello headquarters. We've got head buyer with us, Bella, who's sitting with Marius from Jello, going through these incredible designs which are going to be brought to you over the birthday week. Take a look at these. I mean, absolutely stunning graduated beads with beautiful sterling silver spaces, and then this gorgeous tapered fan style collection as well. You're going to absolutely love these. They're going to be coming your way during our birthday week.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday the 2nd of May.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome back, where we are bringing you our first kit of the evening, and my goodness, the wonderful Claire has created some absolutely stunning pieces of jewellery. Elegant, simple and beautiful, and she's going to show you how to make some of them as well. But what you need to be able to create these pieces of jewellery is the kit that we're going to offer you right now. We have one of my favourite gemstones, so I'm very, very pleased to be bringing you opulent opals. Opals is, or opal, a gemstone which just give you this incredible flash play of colour. These are silica-based gemstones, and we find a lot of the opals form is where it's silica-rich. Areas such as old seaways or old sandy beds where the water, the rain has come through and sifted through and taken all the silica-rich and deposited it layer upon layer upon layer. If you think of a limestone cave and the like the stalactites and the stalagmites, and the water drips down and the lime just sort of over thousands of years, that small little drop and a small little film is formed, then another little film is formed, then another little film is formed. Very similar with the opals, depending on where they come from. Of course, in Australia it is more in voids. In Ethiopia it's more that participation. This is Ethiopian opal that we have here. So you've got, from the Weggle tin of mine, very it's a very rough commute to work in the Wiggle Tenor mine. It's about a 30-metre abseil down a cliff to get to a very small seam that they go along and mine this beautiful gemstone from. Your colours that you get, they very much rely on the small silica spheres. So you have these tiny, and I'm talking microscopic, something like 20,000 would fit on a full stop. And the different sizes denote the different colours that you see. So again, on a very microscopic layer, as you look over the top, sort of, if you think of the orient of a pearl, when you look over the top of a pearl, you see that wonderful sort of rainbow effect of colour. In the opals, you get that one single colour in a very small microscopic version. So when you've got those within your silica-rich gemstone, you get that lovely little flash, that beautiful, that opal flash that we all know and love. That is when all the gems, all the little microscopic spheres all layer up in one direction. And then when we have irregular opal spheres, then you just have that colour, that one colour of your opal. That's where you sort of get Peruvian opal and things like that. Incredible gemstone. Again, well loved throughout the jewellery world for very, very good reason as well. And we've created an incredible kit for you. If you're an opal fan, you're absolutely going to love this kit, because we're not giving you one strand, we're giving you 2 strands of opal in this kit. And you've got a lovely large opal cabochon on here as well. You're also getting 100 metres of silver-plated copper wire, 0.25 millimetres. You are getting 10 metres of silver-plated copper wire, 0.8 millimetres. You're getting 16 carats of Ethiopian opal in your plain rondelles. So that's times 2, so 32 carats there. And you're getting a 20 carat white opal plain oval. So it's a great little opal display here. So you've got the play of colour on your strands, and then you've got your white opal. So again, you've got the irregular arrangement of the silica spheres in your big cabochon, and then you've got your more stringent lines of your silica spheres on your 2 strands, which means you get that lovely play of colour. So it's a lovely sort of mix. Also on there, you get 2 pairs of silver-plated copper chippet hooks. You get 2 silver-plated copper small toggle clasps, 10mm round. You get silver-plated copper ball head pins, 50cm silver-plated brass oval link chain, and your, have I said that one yet? No, 5 silver-plated copper crimp tubes, 5 silver-plated copper open jump rings, and that is all set for you in your organza bag. So 21 pieces in total. Lots and lots of pieces in this one kit. Beautiful gemstones in this one kit. If we were to sell them all at the price that they should be sold at, this is what they all add up to. £60 and 70p. Now what we like to do with the kits, I think these are inspirational for, and in a good way, whereas if someone is just starting out and they're looking to do their very first piece, you know, we're going to go over to Claire very soon. You can see some of the pieces of jewellery there. She's going to show you some little tips and secrets and get you started. Also, if you've been doing jewellery for a long time, I think sometimes you can always do with, you know, sometimes you can lose a little bit of inspiration, can't you? Can you get a little bit stuck in a rut?
Yeah,
what would you call Jewellery Maker's block? Is that,
yeah, I think people talk about like finding their mojo, don't they?
Yeah,
I think that's
and you know, and I think that's what these shows are great about, you know, because you can see something and it just starts you off again. You know, you can sort of get stuck doing the same sort of things, find something you like and do it, and then you go, oh, I'm a bit over that now. And then you watch one of these shows where, you know, someone like Claire can show you some new techniques or just remind you of some techniques as well. £60 and 70p. That is what this would cost altogether if we sell these individually. And £34 and 95p. So we're knocking on half price door there. Knocking on half price door. Right, I'm going to go for one. I just realised I haven't stood up for an hour. So if my knee gives way, come and get me. God, liver oil. I think you've got to take it for longer than 5 minutes. So let's go over Claire, I love this gemstone. Absolutely love this gemstone.
I've never had 2 strands of
no, it's good, isn't it? Because I mean, there's lots in each strand as well, isn't there? Now, I always do the silly thing and I'm not going to move the display. Shall I move the display or I always get told off? Don't move the display. I've made it up. So what do we have here, Claire?
Because it's Jewellery Suite Day, so everything. So we've got that one kit has made the full suite. So I haven't added anything into it. So it's the whole everything that you get in the kit can make.
Okay, so there's nothing outside of the kit.
No, and I had opals and obviously wire and bits and pieces left over. So because you're getting 100 meters of your fine weaving wire there. So you know how you were saying if you want to try new things, if weaving, if you hadn't tried that before, any wire work, you've got everything you need. Yeah,
and you do need 100 meters as well, don't you?
Yeah, I think
it's amazing, isn't it? How I mean, I have had a little go at the older wire weaving, and I thought, I think I took like a half of one of those, and I got
that's it. Yeah,
and it really does. Once you start getting into the intricate work, it does sort of eat it up. So 100 meters is a really good length to get into that. Right. Do you want one of these to show off?
Well, what I'm going to do, if you I'm going to be doing the weave, so it's a pendant, but also that weave and the sort of the triangles that goes into the ring and the bracelet as well, and the earrings. So it's the same technique, but you can just change it to whichever piece you're going to do.
And what is there? Is there a name for that design? Is that just, or is it just a weave?
Claire's. I don't know. I'm not no, it's like a chevron weave.
Yeah, we like that. We'll call it the chevron weave this evening. Right, so I'm going to move one. No, I'm not actually, because it's going to fall over, isn't it? Right. So, if you want to get into some wire working, if you want to recreate these, I mean, this is gorgeous. I'm going to move one of these because I love this. And I think this really shows off the weave really well.
And when you, when you get that opal outside and you really see it in the sunlight, those are beautiful strands of opal.
It is, because, I mean, we are completely saturated really in here. I mean, I look around the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 massive fluorescent tubes, so and we still get play of colour off these opals. A little bit of low light, candlelight, of course, you're not going to always be in candlelight, but then you get wonderful play of colour from candlelight. Sort of low light, you get these lovely little sparkles and fizzes out of each individual gemstone. But this is a lovely piece of jewellery, and we're going to show you how to do the, I keep on saying weave, Claire's going to show you how to do the weave.
Okay. So to start off, to get everything ready when you start to weave, so we need to prep some of the structural wires. So you've got a 0.8, so that's going to be your structural wire, and then you've got your 0.25, so that's your very delicate weaving wire. So I'm going to use the wire crinkler tool on the 0.8.
I've not seen it before. I love it already.
Yeah, it's sometimes a little bit hit and miss. So when I'm using it, so could you hold there? Could you just hold that bit?
And we're going to feed it through. You're going to blame me.
So what I'm going to do, just start to push through. So can you see we're getting that nice, even crinkle. So you could do it with your pliers, but it's a lot easier with the
Why haven't I seen this before?
It's good. It's like it comes on and then it's gone. So you've got your that's your wire crinkler. So it's giving me that nice really even.
I don't think we've got any of those in stock before anyone. We had luck. I think it's sold out.
So if you wanted to do the bracelet that you've just held up, so that's just a little cut.
So if you didn't have the crinkler,
what you could do is it would take you longer. Yeah. But what you could do if you worked with your chain nose pliers or your flat nose pliers, you could sort of. It would probably be worth marking in the same way when you do a rosary link, so that every time you hit the same position, so you just sort of work your way going along. So it's absolutely possible. It's just going to take a little bit longer. Yeah. Okay. So that's doable. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Do it in the ads.
So what you've got there is that's your two central pieces, and it's worth prepping all the structural wire beforehand. You can, if you wanted to, give that a little hammer. You don't have to, but you can if you wanted to sort of give it a little bit more, you know, so it's a little bit work hardened. So I've now got that's going to be the setting that the opal sit into. So if I was going to make the hoop earrings, I'd just have a line of the just straightforward 0.8 that would sort of go around, but it's that same crisscross that the opals sit in. Okay.
I think this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. It's all about. I always put it down to like playing the guitar, and I say this every time I'm on. It's like little tricks. You know, the more tricks you know, the better you are at something. And it's like with Jewellery Maker. I mean, just because you start on a design and you just think, I need something. Oh, hang on, I use that and that, so maybe I can utilise that and that. And it's all. That's why it's great to watch these demo shows, because you do pick up some for little tips and little hints.
Yeah, it's a nice community as well. I think as jewellery makers, that everyone sort of shares their little hints and tips. So I've got my other structural wise. I've got the one that I've done with the sort of the up and down, and then I also want to take now. I've gone up a gauge here just so that you can see it for the demo, rather than, and also the pink. So again, that's just so that you can see it on the demo, see the weave, rather than with the wires that you actually get in the kit, because it's going to be a lot clearer. So you need to have 5 just straight pieces of your 0.8. So I've got those laid out, and as with all of them, just run them through your fingers, get rid of any of the kinks to start off with. So I'm going to lay them out, and start to pick one up. So I'm going to keep it on the reel, my weaving wire. So the pink wire would be the 0.25. So if this was going to be the, for my going around the cabochon, I know I need to have, I think it's about 11 for the size that I've got, and my two are quite a standard size, so I'd go with around about 11, but always when you're going to work with something like this, leave yourself a good tail, so if you're slightly off either end, you can just go and correct it. So you can see on here I've left more than enough of my structural wire, a little bit of the up and down one, and at either end, just so that if I need to go in and add, I can do. So that's another good tip. Do
you mean 11 kinks? Is that what you mean?
11,
right, I'm with you.
Sorry, yeah, 11 of those bits.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up the first one. So I've left my tail. I'm going to wrap a couple of times around, and I'll hold it up so that you can see it. So we'll see it from all angles. So I'm going to add in the next wire, and I'll work up here just so it's a little bit easier so that you can see which wires I'm going through. So I'm going to go twice around the 2 wires and then back towards me. And I add in the next one. Just get that tail out of the way. And hopefully it'll look a bit garish, but it just means that you can see it a little bit better. So I'm going to just bring that round. So again, twice around the 2 wires. And so can you see how it's starting to go in that chevron shape? And I'll really get these so that so you can see which wires they're going through. So it's a really popular weave that we use all the time because it binds lots of wires together. It's quite a quick weave, and you've got that nice sort of up and down pattern. So all the time I'm always wrapping twice around the 2 wires, so I add in. So I've got to the top now. So normally what I would do is I'd start to work my way back down. So what I'll do, I'll hold this side up so that you can see. So I'll just hold that up there. So you can see now how that is coming. Can you see how it's making its way up? So if I sort of push those together, so we know we're going up on sort of the upwards. So now what we need to add in is the little crinkly bit. So that's going to come on here, because what we'd normally do is we'd just normally come all the way back down, but we're adding in that extra wire. So I'm going to just bring that in there. So I'm going to line up. So I'm going to line that up, spread those out. So that's in there. So I'm going to come through now, and again, I'm always wanting to wrap twice around 2 wires. So I've got this wire and this wire. So I'm try and get it so it's sort of going to sit in the trough of the...
Does it always have to be an even number of wires for this wrap?
No, you can. It can absolutely. You can have as many wires you want. You could have 6 wires there, or you could just keep going. It could be really large.
Right. Okay.
So if you start to reduce it down, and say if you did 3, it becomes. I think I've done that on the belt. It becomes you can't really see that chevron. So
yeah.
But yeah, have a play. So I've got now. So I've gone all the way up. So what I need to do now, I need to come all the way down now. So again. We're still going to wrap twice around 2 wires, but we need to think, so to wrap around these 2 here, we need to come and drop down. So I'm just going to drop in there, and I wrap twice around those 2. Okay, and you can see I'm trying to get tension quite even, because if I pull too tightly on those 2 wires, I'm not then going to be able to get wire back into it. So if I show you on this one, if I come sort of back through, so I've dropped down. So if I show you at the back as well, you can see I'm going to drop all the way back down. So I've come all the way down at the back, and the 2 wires that I have to wrap around, if I just turn to the front again, yeah, are those 2 there. So I'm going to wrap twice around those. So again, so I'm wrapping twice around 2 wires. Really nice, sort of butt it up together. These have come out a little bit just because I've sort of splayed them out so you can see where the gap is. So again, I'm going to bring that down. So now I want again 2 wires. So I'm dropping down and wrapping around. So I'm nearly at the bottom. So there we go. So I'm going to drop that in.
And don't forget that kit is available. 50% of your stock has gone. Your 50% stock warning is up. £34.95. You get a whole host. There's around about £60.70, all added together if we were to sell them all separately. About 50% of the stock has gone. So if you haven't got it in your basket, make sure you check it out. And if you are thinking about getting this, pop it into your basket, give us a ring. $34.95 for this kit, your opulent opals.
Brilliant price, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Especially the 2 strands and all that wire as well. Yeah.
So you can see that. So if I hold that, so can you see how you're mirroring that? So you've got your up and down, your triangles here, and you then mirror that in the weave that you've got. So you'd be working your way all the way along. And like I say, I think on this one, so if I just swap now to the actual one. So if you have a little look, so we've got, so this is in what you'd actually get in the kit. So you can see, it's a really elegant looking weave. It's not, when you see it in the pink, it can look quite garish. This is, it's quite an elegant weave.
Yeah.
So what we've got is, let me have a look, let me count now. So
it's amazing, isn't it, how much it raises. I mean, obviously it does raise the design out, the width of the wire, but it's not the thickest of wire that you're weaving with, but it really does give you that extra layer and the extra texture to your piece of jewellery on there.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of the 0.25. It's the really fine, lovely weaving wire, but you get that delicacy that.
And by wrapping around twice, of course, you've got
the strength.
Yeah.
So what I want to do, so if we have a look at it like that, so you can see it's sort of all in line now, so it's sort of working down. So what we're looking to do is just sort of push up. So can you see how we're sort of bending that out now? So it's almost like a bit of a lip. Yeah. So we're just pushing that all the way along. And because we're really careful with our tension, so we didn't do it too tightly, so that's allowed us to sort of push out like that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to position. So I've got my cabochon. I'm going to start to just sort of bring that round. And the other lovely thing with this weave is when I start to form it, so I know I'm going to count in, so it's a bit like maths this is, which I don't do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be like that. So on the 6th one, that's going to be in the centre. So I'm going to start to form around. So I'm just bringing it round. But the other nice thing with this weave is what you can do is it will allow you to just, I can pull in on that top wire, and what it'll do is sort of like compress a little bit. So, right, so
sort of naturally wants to form into that shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a good weave for that. Yeah. So I'm just gonna bring round. Right, so this cabochon. So my second one must be slightly smaller, but then it's got a bit more of a depth to it. So we'll wing it a bit. So I'm just going to bring that round. So I'm looking for that to meet at the top. So the thing what I was trying to say, whether it is sort of compress. If I sort of pull on that top, can you see it's sort of starting to go off at more of an angle from the side? So if I sort of show it maybe like that, so it's coming in there, it's going to bring that through. Can you see how it sort of it makes it shorter? So it's really going to start to grip, and that's it. So I'm getting that nice curve. You can use tools if you want to, but because you've got nice, it's nice malleable. It's
a real neat finish, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
It's a real sort of bezel setting, really.
So I'm going to sort of work that around. So I'll just keep going with that. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to keep doing that.
Do you want something?
Do
you need something?
Well, if I keep moulding it,
could
you do those ones? Because I think they would fit in really.
Is
that all right?
Yeah, definitely.
Give it a...
we went on the hunt for some gemstones which would suit what we've got with you today. So if you wanted to add, we are very much getting to a seller on the kit. So if you want the kit, please do pop one of those. We have got, check these out.
They would work beautifully with this design.
They are gorgeous. Blue opal. Now this is where I was saying that when you have the silica spheres, and they you don't get the play of colour, but you get wonderful different colours. Blue opal in this case. It's this lovely, subtle, delicate, and I'll tell you what this reminds me of. The colour is very much, I don't know if you know Larimar from the Dominican Republic, but it's a very similar sort of colour of Larimar. It's it's sort of a mix between almost a very sort of light blue. It's just a stunning, subtle, delicate pastel sort of tone with all your facets on here as well. Good size opals on each of these two, and as you move you can see faceted the whole way around, and there is a whole heap of these blue opals on here as well. So if you're loving your opals, you're in the right place with the opal kit. We've also found some individual opal strands for you as well. £14.95. Your blue opal 115 carats on this one here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 30 individual pieces. Now pop that over my back of my hand. You're looking at about 60p each. And there's some, 50p each. And you've got these very, very large examples. 19 by 12 millimeters, some of the larger examples there. So that is a really good size. Finish it off. If you've got, you're going to get 2 opal strands, remember, with this kit as well. I think when you look at the fact you've got 2 full opal strands, that kit's what's only £34.95. You're already making a great saving on those. So the saving you make, why not get yourself another few opals? Blue opal with the graduated faceted pairs. So you go from 8x6 from the smaller ones, dune, or up, should I say, to the larger ones of 19 by 12 millimeters. $14.95 on those, but not just those. Oh no! Oh no! We are going opal mad. Look at these colours. Pastels, 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 pastels. Beautiful pastel shades. Shaded blue opal, graduated plain rondelles to go alongside your pear-shaped drops in here in an 18 centimetre strand. £14.95. 100 carats. 100 carats. And a perfect combination, that juxtaposition of the highly polished and the beautifully faceted pear-shaped. If you want to get these two, or maybe you just one of these two because you fancy it, £14.95. Great price, great deal on your opal. All the way from Africa, and it is just subtle, delicate, dainty colours. I mean, some beautiful tones, wonderful, sort of lovely, subtle, delicate blues in there, and it's a real good mix of palette colours in there as well. Very sort of a calming strand,
it's very
isn't
calming,
it? Yeah, it's lovely, lovely, lovely baby blues. £14.95, 6x3 to 11x5 millimetres. So those are your two extra strands that we have for you. $14.95 for each of these. So you have your plain rondelles and your pear shapes. $14.95 for each of those. The kit. If you are looking for the kit, it's going. It's going. Don't let me say gone. Don't miss out. £34.95. You have, Claire has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual pieces of jewellery. You've got so much wire in this as well. You've got 2 strands of your Ethiopian opal. You've got that big white cabochon opal on there as well. £34.95. Great price considering everything you're getting here with all the findings as well. Right, how we going?
So I've sort of moulded it around, so we know that's going to fit. And if you can see, so what I had to do, because I've got a few, little bit, probably about 1 centimetre too much on the woven section. So all I've done is just snipped it off and just pulled that along there. So that's got rid of that weave. Because what we're looking to do now is create our bail out of these wires too. So I've got that section, so I can now start to have a look and get rid of some of the... Which is a really neat finish. I was admiring that on this one here when I was looking at that. It's a really beautiful finish. You're doing that little weave section there, are you, on the top? Yeah, so what we'll do, if I just sort of get rid of some of these wires so we can see. So I know I'm going to cut off, I'm going to start to just trim off. So I'm going to leave almost like a zigzag and a half there. So I know that I've got enough to just fold it in quite neatly. So already it's starting to look a little bit neater. I think sometimes with wire work, when you've got all these sort of the end, it can be a bit intimidating, can't it? So it's sort of, as you can sort of chop them off, that's better. So what we're going to do, so we know that's going to fit. So now we're going to just open it up just ever so slightly, and what we're going to do is sort of if I splay these out, so they're going to sort of alternate. I was about to say alternate.
Have we shown what we're aiming for in here? Because it's
it's the top section.
Yeah, it's a great finish. Really neat and tidy finish to this here. You do get 2 strands, by the way. You do get. We've just had a message. Yes, you do get 2 strands. 2 strands.
Yes, I definitely got 2 strands.
There we go. You definitely get 2 strands. Definitely. Did we look at that? Sorry, I looked away at this. Yeah, we did. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a really, really neat finish. Really pretty finish.
So I'm going to start. So I've sort of splayed them out, or what's left of my the structural wires. So now I'm going to just start to alternate those. So I've got one's going in front and that one behind. So now the next one, if I bring that over and bring through, and again bring through. So let's have a look where we are. This usually takes me at home at least 3 goes. There we go. There we are. So can you see? So that's going over there. So now you might have to sort of reshape it just a little bit. So bring that through. So all you're going to do now is just start to, and it takes a while, you just keep going at, get it nice and neat, but you're going to start to pull these wires as you're going round. So you can see I'm pulling quite a lot of force, crossing over, and keep bringing in. It's just a case of working those wires so that you're getting a nice bit of tension. Bringing that through. So now it might be worth, because this bit once you've So it's quite an intricate wire design. So I'm going to take now. Do you mind passing me the finished one, please? So I can talk through the back here.
Do you want me to be your hand model?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely. Thank you. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to.
Evening, Drew, Claire, and lovely team. I just love your designs, Claire, and the way you demo them is so clear and easy to understand.
Oh,
how's
thank you.
that?
That's lovely. Thank you very much. Thanks, Liz. It's very kind.
Can you read that on there? Is it a bit...
I do have to pull a bit of a face.
It's just every time we come back to us and view, I'm like looking at the side of your head, but it's because there's a screen over it. It's just like every time I see that guy, he's like looking at the side of that lady's head. Hi, Drew, Claire, and all the team. Claire, I'm loving your design, so talented. I've got the wire crinkler and love it. They're sold out. We didn't look for them. Thank you. That's my eyesight. My eyesight and the wine. $34.95 by the way for the kit. $34.95 for the kit. And thank you for your text. Appreciate your text.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Really nice. On the so to start to get that sort of first crisscross, can you see? So I've gone through. I've actually taken that wire through the top little triangle. So that just means that's the starting point of how I can get that crisscross and get it to a nice bit of tension. So if I just, can I show that one now? So you can see, so that first one is going to go all the way along. So if we sort of like trace it where it's going all the way along at the back, and that's going to stop just here. Now, when I'm making these, so I tend to I never get it right the first time, so I tend to do quite long, and then I'll make little loops and just get more and more tension so that it's getting tighter and tighter all the time. So what I'd say is it's sort of start long and then sort of go shorter. So my second, so that's the first one that goes along. The second one comes up, and I'm going to leave that really long. So that's gone all the way down, and again that little loop, but that binds in. Can you see there? So I've got the 0.25 there. So again, that's another benefit of that weave, that you can sort of weave in and disguise sort of more functional pieces. So you can see that's coming down. So that's the second. Yeah. So I've got the two lots there. That little bit here, if I just show you that little section, that little loop here, so that is the end of, that's what I did with these bits here. So can you see? So I just leave them quite long, and then you're just looking to tuck them in because you've got a little bit of space there. So again, that's all tucked in. Your bail is then made up of what's left of, because then by the time then we'll have got rid of quite a few of our wires. So I've grouped it into, we've actually got 6 wires there. So you're just going to work, and that's it. You know how we'd said about when you'd asked how many wires you have to do that weave. So that's got the 3. It's the same sort of weave, but it's 3 wires. Okay. And then we join them, and then that just sort of creates your bail. I mean, you could have as plain a bail as you want, really. But I've put the.
I think what is for me the neatness of that bail. It's really sort of it just finishes it off perfectly.
It's just nice, clean lines, isn't it? Which I think is lovely with your beautiful
and then,
opal.
Of course, little adorned with a few little opals on there. Claire McDonald, everybody. Well done.
Oh, thanks.
Well done. Thank you, live studio audience. We have about just 10 of the kits left, I'm being told in my ear. Okay, so basically we've got 10 left, but we've got 9 in baskets. Okay, so if you want one of those kits and they're in your basket, please do check it out. Please do check it out, because we don't want you to leave it. To lose it, should I say. Right, what am I doing now? I can go back now, apparently. Thanks, Claire.
You're very welcome.
That was wicked. That was wicked. Look at that. Look at that. I love that bail. Is that this is mine, isn't it? Is this mine?
No, you pinched mine.
Have I pinched yours?
No, it's yours. This was mine, yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Well done.
Cheers,
well
thank
done,
you.
Claire. Really
Thanks
nice.
very much.
Really nice.
Thank you.
I don't care what Deb said about you.
I can believe it. I can absolutely believe it.
Unbelievable. That's all I can say. Unbelievable. Right, we're going to quickly do 5 items under £5. Purple quartz, purple quartz. Into 80s drums. Right, purple quartz, 5 pieces under £5. How long have we got? 5 minutes. 220 carats. I'm having too much fun. Excuse me. £3.95. Your purple dyed quartz. Again, you've got these lovely, not so much, not so harsh junction facets on these. So they're very sort of, it's that sort of mix between faceted and tumble rolled. Beautiful. And you can see that every single one gives you that lovely little return of light. £3.95, under £5, 10 millimetre each one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. So about 40. About 40 individual purple coloured dyed quartz. Beautiful. Beautiful big pieces, bold, vibrant colours. We've done a lot of pastel colours. We're getting a little bit more bright and vibrant with those ones there, so really going to stand out and give you that pop. Right, number 11. Number 12, your red tiger's eye. Are these the same size, or are these slightly bigger? These are 2 mil. 2 mil. 5 carats of red tiger's eye, plain rounds, in your 2 millimetres. So these will be classed as seed beads, because seed beads go up to 3.3 millimetres. I think you'll find, Claire. There we go.
I need to take notes, don't
we? We do need to take notes. £2.95. We are doing a little bit of a quick fire. I'm sorry, I can't stop coughing for some reason all of a sudden. What were you putting that tea, Becky? £2.95. Wonderful chatoyan. See that lovely little flash of red that you get off your tiger's eye, and a huge strand, absolutely huge strand. When you think, you know, you're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're looking at 10 between my little fingers there. So 10 between my little fingers, and then you've got all those there as well. Check out those little bad boys for £2.95. Amazing. Amazing. Quick fire under £5 section. Ooh, you need a bit of pop, you need a bit of fizz in your jewellery. Let's go disco. Pink colour dyed quartz faceted rondelles. So we've done very well. We've had garnets in the rondelles. We've had the tiger's eye and the little seed beads. We're graduating through in some very extreme colours now. We have 4 by 2 millimetre, 34 centimetre strand, not classed as seed beads. Seed beads are 3.3 millimetres or upwards. I'm going to go with that all night. I've only learnt that tonight. £2.95. £2.95. But lovely. I mean, it's you know, if you've got a piece of jewelry and you just want to put that little bit of zing, that little bit of colour in there, perfect.
It's a really, there's a lot on the high street at the moment, like stacker bracelets. So if you've got, when we do the, sort of like the metal spacers, you know, like the silver-plated spacers, just the round ones, so you could just sort of dot a few in there. It's really, really on-trend look at the moment. So yeah, you get loads out of that one strand. Yeah,
because with the spaces in between as well, you don't need that many of your beads. £2.95. Under £5. We've done 3 strands. We're doing 5 strands. Every single one of those is going under £5. £2.95 on that one there. Number 14. Oh, do you know what? This should have been the disco section of the show. Check these out. My goodness. Look at that. That is awesome. So your shell, again, you get that wonderful layer. These are, because of course it is a nacre, You have the sort of layering, the mother of pearl sort of finish to this. It is that, and you get that lovely little, and even though you have these dyed shells, you still get that effect, that shimmer still comes through underneath that colouring. Gives you a real sort of almost like a texture, yeah, like an artist's palette sort of feel to it as well. But lovely little waves on there. £2.95, 15mm squares, orange shell squares, and again a long length of those as well. Look at that.
I think that'd be nice with you know, turquoise or something, like another bright colour.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good mix.
It's a great shape as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So it worked really nicely with all your rondelles that we've had so far.
It's one of those. It's sort of I don't know what the sort of style of jewelry. It's almost like little bits of candy, isn't it? You know, you could almost lay this up if you wanted to make like jewellery licorice or something. You know, they'd be absolutely perfect for that sort of look. When they something a little bit more fun, you know, children's jewellery, something, you know, layer it up with if you get, I don't know if you do
polymer
sort of
clay, you could put in between,
polymer clay or spinel squares. I don't know if they do spinel, black spinel squares.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Something like that. Sort of laying them all up. You know, lots of different looks. Of course, you get the white squares in the shell as well. So yeah, I mean, there's lots of different options. I'm talking away about that. It's already gone. It's already gone off the screen. Number what? Sorry. Number 15. Blue dye quartz. Excuse me. Blue dye quartz. Oh, again, a lot in one single strand. Dan, producer Dan, you spoil us. Do you know what? He's doing well, considering he's got a 4-month-old.
I know.
Still awake.
Yeah, he's doing very well.
He came in today and he goes, I said, you look very good, Dan, but you know, you look like you're sleeping. He goes, I am. She sleeps right through the night. Oh, it will, Dan. And do you know what? I might just come round to your house so I can watch all the lights go on at 5 o'clock in the morning when she wakes up. I'll be laughing maniacally on your driveway. You're sitting in my car. I told you it would happen. Yeah, but Drew, she's 16 and just got in. £3.95. 275 carats, blue colour dyed quartz, graduated faceted rounds, 5 to 15mm, 46 centimetres. Huge central one there, 15mm. Then you graduate on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 38 individual gems. Look at that. Look at that. Did I just count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I doubted myself then. £3.95. There goes our 5 under 5. Even got a dance with that. Sorry, Dan, I heard what you said, but I didn't actually process that. What? There are 2 chains coming up at the end of this hour. Let's have a look. Good size chains. These ain't any old chains. 30-inch and a 36-inch. We're going to do these back to back. We've got a recording. Do you want me to get these off? Yeah? Classic curb chain, I think, aren't they? Okay, so I'll just show one of them because they're both the same style. 30-inch and a 36-inch chain. Really good for sort of if you want to wear. It's quite a style for wearing the pendant quite low, isn't it? You know, it's great if you've got like a woolen jumper or something like that, quite heavy. You've got a nice little pendant you want to wear down in the winter where you've got with your neck all sort of covered up and that. They're perfect for those. And the 30-inch, of course, again, just gives you different options, different levels at which you can wear your pieces. But great price on these. We're going to do 2 separate auctions, one after the other. So 130, 136. But before then, Marina, Aquamarina, why do you whisper the words? My heart is falling to hear. Also, don't forget, coming up, I don't know what time it is. It's so coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, we have your Swarovski kit. So keep an eye out there. Oh yes, the feeling fancy. If you're feeling fancy this evening, then please do keep watching it. A lovely, very large Swarovski crystal in that, and some beautiful jewellery as well, done by Claire as well on that one. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. Right, aquamarine, your beryl family, allochromatic gemstones. The beryl family, of course, gets its colour from different minerals that are there prevalent when the gemstone is formed. You get these wonderful, wonderful blues, beautiful universal colour on this strand as well. And again, it's that gorgeously faceted strand. I tell you what, this alongside that morganite strand earlier on, that's just got it written all over it, hasn't it?
Be fun.
We had an amazing morganite strand earlier on. This is definitely rivaling that. I think was it from the last hour? It was, wasn't it? It was from the last hour, yes. So you've got these individual faceted pieces. Oh, it is still there. Thank you, Becky. So you've got that lovely sort of mix where you've got, you know, if you're going to place some pieces together, it just works so well. And it just sparkles, every single one of those sparkles. You know, layer up against each other. Is that still available on the web, that morganite strand? By the way, that morganite strand is still available if you want. But it is the attention to detail in the faceting that is really floating my boat in both these strands. I love that. And check this out. For a high quality 35 carats of aquamarine graduated faceted rondelles. And it's that, you know, the pieces that have really like stuck out to us, I think, this evening is the chain with the facets on it, with the faceted links on there. And it's, again, it's that sparkle. You wear jewellery because you want to be noticed. You want people to look at your jewellery. You want people to appreciate your jewellery. If you're making jewellery, you especially want people to go, you know, you need them to catch the eye, whether they be physically in the physical size of them, whether they be in the colours that you use, or whether they're very subtle. I mean, these sort of pieces here, you could just drop one of these on the end of a headpin and you're still going to get, it's like that black diamond luster. Every now and again you get that wonderful little flash, and that is going to draw the attention to that piece of jewellery. Because what good is it wearing jewellery if people aren't going to appreciate it? Well, they're certainly going to appreciate the colour of these here and the sparkle of these. £29.95. Great quality, great colour. Amazing strands this evening. Done some glorious strands. Let's do you some chains now. We have got two separate chain auctions coming up. That's what they're called. 30 inches and 36 inches. Up after this, there are star buys. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome to the bilingual and multifaceted and multi-talented show that is Jewellery Maker. I'm the multi and Claire is the talented. We have got some, we've had some incredible pieces. We've had an amazing kit this evening. We've got deals all night. We haven't got enough hours to get all the deals in that we want to get you in, so we're just getting as many in as we can. We're going to finish on an hour of deals at 10 o'clock. I'm doing an hour longer, but at 10 o'clock with under £10 specials. I've got a rare treat for you, 36 inch. So we've got two necklaces, two silver necklaces for you now, a 30 inch and a 36. We're going to start with the 36. Check the length of a classic curb chain. Classic curb chain in your 925 sterling silver. It's quite a 36 inch is, you know, is a good length of chain. What have you got any little bits of information that I should know about 36 inch chains? Is there anything?
You don't really need to undo it, do you? Unless you have a huge
of course.
head. So you just have to
or a hat on.
Yeah, or a hat. Yeah. You just straight away.
I think that might be the best bit of information ever. unless you've got a very large head, you won't be do the chain. I love that. I love that. Do you know what? Yeah, that is, because I wouldn't have thought, I honestly would not have thought of that. I know you think I'm taking the mickey, Claire, but I'm not. I actually would not have thought of that. But all I think about is like in the winter where, you know, because it was a real trend, wasn't it, to have the sort of the pendant, and I was noticing it more and more, the pendants being a lot lower, and in the winter, of course, when you're wearing, like I say, the big woolly jumpers and everything, you don't really want it up here by the neckline. So, your 36-inch chain is not always, though. We don't always have them in stock. Dan's found them. Dan's found them. He went into the stock room and he said, I know you've got some chains here somewhere. £7. Sorry, I didn't mean to come out as it sounded. £7.95. They're sinister. A sinister chain sale. 36 inches and your 95 sterling silver. And classic as well. Your curb chain is pretty much your box standard classic design as well on that. I don't know if we can get close enough to see if you're not au fait with your curb chain. But it is pretty much a standard. Of course, the beauty about the curb chain is unisex as well. So, and I mean, you could wrap this, you know, around. If you wanted to sort of put some jewelry in, maybe you could wrap this around your wrist a few times as well, and sort of do like a layered sort of look as well. When you've got that extra length, it just lends it to have a little bit more of a play than just a 16-inch or an 18-inch as well. And a great price at £7.95. 36-inch chain. It's an incredible deal, an amazing deal. Was it Deb that said that she spoke for 10 minutes on chains?
I think so, yeah.
With Carol. Shall we text Carol? We were having a conversation before we come on, and Deb wants to use it as a ringtone.
Yeah, she does. She's funny.
Yeah?
She is funny.
Oh, I think it's a great idea. I said, unless you fall asleep on the bus and everyone hears that 10-minute monologue of you and Carol talking about chains. £7.95. Again, lots in stock, so you can get those. Now then, we did promise you 2 auctions. So we've got the 36-inch and the 30-inch. I don't know why I'm holding it up. I could have just held the 36 one up, really.
You could do the cat's cradle with it, couldn't you?
Oh, now
how you
you're
were
talking.
holding it.
You could have told me that when I had the 36-inch one. I could do a cat's crew. Yeah. While I'm chatting about this, see what you can create over there. Oh, it's like the generation game all over again. £6.95. Great deals. I mean, I don't really need to tell you what to do with the chain. It's quite blindly obvious. Look at that.
How good's that?
Look at that. When was the last time you did a cat's cradle?
Well, I was a bit worried actually then when I think a few years ago. But it's quite simple, isn't it? Maybe this is a simple version. I
don't know. I've never done it. The cat wouldn't be too safe in that though, if you ask me. It'd have to be a pretty big cat. There's a big hole in the middle of your cat's cradle. It's just going to fall through that, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more like a cat door.
Yeah.
Isn't that
it's
a chocolate?
quite wide, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyone got a cat
I've
door?
I've just got that.
£6. Oh, I tell you, that's all going downhill. I need a throat sweet. Oh dear. £6.95. So we are bringing you lots of chains throughout this evening. We've brought you some classics here. 36-inch and 30-inch and 925 sterling silver curb chain with your necklace links in there as well. Approximately 1 millimetre, but great prices. You know, you go out, if you're going to buy a few, if you're going to go searching on the high street on these net for chains, you know, you can pay an absolute fortune. Remember, you've got that that peace of mind as well, that you are getting exactly what we say on the tin, i.e. 925 sterling silver. You know, that full 30 inches, unless you got the 36-inch one, of course. £6.95. Great price, great deal. lots more great opportunities. Don't forget we have that Swarovski crystal kit coming up at 9 o'clock. So if you are after more deals, don't go anywhere. There's plenty more to see here tonight.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly, to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back. You're watching the Drew Nichols Show. Yes, the Drew Nichols Show. The Drew Nichols Show. Here on Drew. Oh, hello, Claire. I don't see your. Oh, where is it? It's over there. I don't see your slot.
It's not there, is it?
Oh, what's going on? Can I just say I had nothing to do with the massive Drew Nichols Show plasma screen. That's yeah. That's just, you know what. See, the thing is, I can go home tomorrow, but Dan, you're going to have to come back in. You're going to have to deal with Claire later on.
Yes. That's right. Yeah.
Yes. See, if we'd been on it, what could we have called it?
Claire MacDonald and Drew Nichols Show.
That's innovative, that.
Alphabetical.
I was thinking dare or something like that.
Oh, that's just being really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or clue. Clue. We could
Clue.
do. We could go. We could go. We could do prices that are less, and we could call it clueless.
Oh, that's extremely clever.
I'm not having clueless written behind me. No, it's not clueless. It's clueless. I don't know. Right. You'll have to excuse me. I've got a bit of a tickle in the old throat. So we have for you today's must-have. This has been This is one of the items that everyone sort of has a little bit of a fight over. Go, right, okay, we're going to spread it out evenly. Okay, and basically it's sold out on every other show, and we have our allocated selection for you here. It is so popular because it's so usable, and I do love the fact that you can spend all your time creating that wonderful single piece of jewelry, that centerpiece, and then all the bracelet work is done for you with this here. It is the return of the, this is been reordered, it's back in stock, and it's nearly sold out. We have the last of stock here for you this evening. Last of stock for you this evening. Your rose gold-plated popcorn chain bracelet with the slide ball on there as well. So wonderful little addition, and you've got your 2 links on there. I won't go into it too much because we're going to do this at past, isn't it? At half past. So today's must-have. We've got the last of stock for you. We've got the last. Oh, and if you thought that was good, how about Claire with a deluxe winding gizmo? I was trying to think of a what was the does that mean I'm the monkey if you're the organ grinder?
Well,
hang on a minute. Right, yes, we've got the deluxe wide gizmo. Right, quite surprised. Beautiful colour. If you love your natural gems, your natural finishes to gemstones, this, they've kept all the lovely little nuances, Mother Nature fingerprints within these lovely little bits on which the matrix hasn't quite formed on the chrysoberyl. But what a stunning green. It is the green of jade, the beautiful colour of jade. Actually, what I thought it was when Dan first popped it in front of me. It is very, very impressive green indeed. You have good size drops on these as well. As you can see, they're 17 by 5 to 30 by 7 millimeters. So 3 centimeter drops in your big 2 central chrysoprase graduated irregular planes. But like I say, they really show all the nuances of your natural formation of the gemstones in these, which I think is no bad thing. You know, we've had the 2 extremes where we've had the wonderful finishes of the highly polished cabochon of the tanzanite, and then you can see on those ones there. This is all, if you imagine when it forms in the matrices, you know, it's not going to be completely full. It's not going to fill every single nook and cranny. There's going to be these little voids, little gaseous bubbles that are formed inside. This is how Mother Nature intended you to view this gemstone. It has basically been taken out of the ground. It has been polished and placed on this strand. It really is a stunning, stunning colour. And it is this gorgeous, gorgeous sort of jade green, incredible jade green. And you've got some lovely, lovely little drops. Could have been residing next to a piece of tanzanite, this one, because it's all the way from Tanzania. And like I say, completely natural. So just as Mother Nature intended. So if you love your natural gemstones, we've had the garnets, I think, that were earlier on, which were completely natural. This is another one of our completely natural range. So no additives, no extras, no added sugar. This is just pure, unadulterated Mother Nature's wonderful piece of jewelry, your chrysoprase. And again, the colour. Sometimes we lose a little bit of the colour through the medium of TV. These look gorgeous. The colour that you're seeing on your screen look absolutely gorgeous. But I can tell you, it's a step up again when you see it here in the studio. It really does react very, very well with the light. You've got this almost like an inner sort of glow with this. £19.95. 175 carats. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, number 4. Don't forget, coming up at past, today's must-have, we have got the last of stock. We have the last of stock. The rose gold plated silver popcorn chain bracelet. This is the most popular piece that's been doing the rounds here at Jewellery Maker, and we have the last of stock. We've been allocated some. We have got the last ones for you. It is basically with a sliding bail. You have your little popcorn stoppers on the end there, and then you have your 2 lengths as well. A little bit more about that at past. That's coming up at past. Very popular. Been selling out. Every single auction that they've had with their allocated pieces are sold out over the last couple of days on that. So, sorry, number 4, wasn't it? Number 4, Sunstone. Your feldspar gemstone, beautiful sunstone. Again, you get this wonderful sort of adularescence from sunstone, and it's one of these strands which is just huge, absolutely huge. Look, if I pop all those together there, that is incredible, and lovely golden flashes. This is a great way, in my opinion, to get orange into your design, but without being too over the top, too garish. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of.
It makes me think of you know, like the effect of labradorite, but in that like orangey colours.
Similar. I think it's adularescence and sunstone. Dan, can you? Adventurescence, is it? Adventurescence. Did I say that the first time around? Did I say? Oh. Adventurescence. There we go. I was close.
Because it looks like it's like gold, isn't it? That's suspended in the.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
I think it's small little, almost like little copper platelets or something in there, isn't it? With adventurescence, whereas your labradorite is like the little feather crystals underneath. But it is, every single one of these has given me that little warm glow of orange within this. I mean, £3.95. It's a beautiful gemstone, an unusual gemstone. Not everybody will know about your sunstone. So again, you pop this onto a piece of jewelry, and it's a real sort of conversation piece. You know, when you get up close to a piece of jewelry and it offers you something like a phenomena, as we call all those things. It starts the conversation. It triggers people's interest, and as well as little spaces in between pieces. If you've got some larger gemstones, you know, and you were talking about
memory
using
wire,
the tubes.
Really. Yeah. And if you do wire work, though, your tree, you know, the tree of life design. I mean, that would be beautiful. Yeah. All the, you know, autumnal colours would be fabulous.
It's a big strand. There's a lot of gemstones on here for £3.95. 135 carats of sunstone. Incredible. Right. In number 7, don't forget at past. This is the one to own. We have been allocated the last of stock. It has sold out in every single show over the last couple of days in their allocated stock. We have our allocated stock. We don't have too many, but you can get it if you wish, as long as you get it nice and quick. That is your wonderful rose gold plated popcorn chain bracelet with the slide ball on there as well. That's coming up at past. Past. It's today's must-have. Right, garnet. Wonderful garnets, beautiful colour, good size pieces as well. Lovely rich reds. Very limited quantity, I'm being told. Incredibly limited quantity on this. Not surprising, really, considering the sheer amount and the sheer size. It is, when you see a piece like that, it is incredible when I think of the pieces of jewellery that I've seen that I've sold with garnets in. And when you think of a solitaire garnet ring, if I go to sort of the smaller end of the spectrum, and I pop that on the back of my finger, it puts it in context, I think, because that in that size, that one single gemstone, if that was an oval cut gemstone, bezel set into a ring, that would make a perfectly gorgeous solitaire garnet. Perfectly gorgeous. So that is just one of your gemstones on this strand. And, you know, you see some of the prices of garnets, 50, 60, 70 pounds set 95 sterling silver for a single piece of jewellery. Look at all these individual garnets. Every single one is of a quality befitting a solitaire. Great luster, great colour, beautiful sparkle, £39.95, 84 carats. Not today. Not today. Everything you want in a gemstone. Luster, colour, incredible carat weight, sheer volume of individual gemstones, £29.95. And if you love your garnets, there's a whole family. Let's have a quick look and see how many we've got in here. So I was talking about starting at the smallest ones, big enough for a solitaire. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8. So about 48. 48 on this one single strand. Amazing. What does that work out at, Dan? About 63 pence per gemstone. Amazing for genuine gemstones. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And again, we are very limited in quantity, just 6 available. If you are watching this evening, thank you very much for joining myself and Claire and all the team here at Jewellery Maker. We're having a great time bringing you some wonderful deals. Got some amazing deals coming up. Got some beautiful pieces coming up. Got an under £10 hour coming up at 11 o'clock. Sorry, 10 o'clock. I keep on saying 11 o'clock. I really want to work till midnight tonight. I'll be by myself. Yeah, the lights will be off. Hello, darkness, my old friend. 4 left, £29.95. Beautiful garnets and good sized piece as well. So I say solitaires, not just as rings, got a little solitaire pendant on there as well. Gorgeous. 48 individual gems, £29.95. Right, we have a couple of messages. Well, let's have a look. Drew, it's so good to have you back, and with my fave guest designer, Claire, as well.
Aww.
I'm in heaven. Heaven,
Aww.
she's in heaven, and Patricia texted us in so we could see. Thank you. We appreciate that, Patricia.
Thanks,
completely
Patricia.
Aisha, Great London, and then when's the next Men Behaving Badly show with Drew and Mark? Get out, Claire. We know you didn't mean that, Aisha. We know you didn't mean that. We only did one, and then they haven't. Do you know what? I've never worked with Mark since. It's just, it is a case of they're not stopping us doing it. It's just, yeah, it's just logistics of when I work and what shifts I can take and bits and bobs. But me and Mark always ask that as well. When are they getting the band back together? Yeah, but who knows? Who knows? I think you should start a petition, personally, and ask for a Men Behaving Badly show. It was. That's what the show was called. Oh, but the video, the promo will be somewhere on the system, I'm sure. Well, it might have been deleted. It was a long time ago. Right. Oh, don't forget, 15 minutes. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Thank you very much. We appreciate them, don't we, Claire?
We do.
We love your messages. We do love your messages. And it's been an awesome show already. We've got loads more coming up. And today's must-have, we have got the final stock. Each team's been allocated stock. They have sold out across the board yesterday and today. We've waited a long time to get this back in, and now it's selling out again. Now it's selling out again, so a little bit more about that. About half past. Number 5. Number 5. Your beautiful citrine. I don't know if I'm supposed to yell out the box numbers, am I? It does help me. It does help. Do you know what? I can't actually turn around and look and not say the number. Well, I could, but I'd be doing this. 55555 555 555. I'm like a goldfish. By the time I've turned around, I've gone, what number? It is weird. It is weird. It's like I have to move and think about what number I have to get at the same time. So I go, what number am I looking for? Citrine graduated plain rounds. There's not an email that's gone out about that or anything, is there? Please, presenters, don't name the box. Sorry about that. 58 carats. Citrine graduated plain rounds, approximately 3 to 5 millimeters on a 30 centimeter strand. Again, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. So 3 to 5 centimetres, you have got all these wonderful colours. Some slightly different shades in here. You've got some slightly yellow ones and others, so you could match these for colour and pair these up as drops. But what I love about these, they're almost like little droplets of rain, lovely little droplets of water, just the way that they catch that light. And also with the clarity on these, you could, if you thread a different sort of colour wire or something through these, they're going to pick up that colour as well, aren't they? Some gemstones really lend themselves to that because you've got such a deep saturation of colour. You can sort of enhance what you could use yellow wire and enhance the colour, or you could put a completely different colour in there and really, really make something magical out of these. £9.95, 58 carats. Citrine graduated plain rounds, 3 to 5 millimetres and a 30 centimetre strand. Lots of individual gems. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. So there's 40 to there. So you're probably looking, well, there's well over 50. Let's play on the safe side. Well over 50. £9.95. Oh, or is it? Or is it? £5.95. 58 carats. Beautiful citrine graduated plain rounds. 3 to 5 millimetres. 0800 644 655. Love that. Love that. Again, £9.95 was a great price. £5.95. Lovely length of strand at 30 centimetres. Like I said, just over 50, well, definitely over 50 individual gems in that one single strand. £5.95. 0800 644 655 if you want to give us a call. Or, of course, you can just come in on the interweb, JewelleryMaker.com. £5.95. I'm doing lots of deals like this as well. If you like these sorts of prices, like these sorts of deals, coming up at 10 o'clock, there you go, I got it right. We're doing under £10 hour. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'll be coming to bed in a minute, love. I'm just going to watch this last hour. Speed dial. £5.95. That was me dialing the number, by the way, in case you heard that noise and didn't know what it was. There's someone knocking on the door. £5.95 your citrine. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are about 6 minutes away from the rose gold. We have the last of stock. The last of stock. Basically, we've been allocated stock. Each team's been allocated stock. These have sold out across the board. We have our allocation. We haven't got lots and lots. We've got enough if you get nice and quick. We certainly have enough for you. A little bit more about this. It is the must-have, the one to own. The one to own after that. And after that, I might even regale you with my latest Charlie story, which is quite spooky. It's not that spooky, but there's a spooky element. There's a spooky element to it. Made me laugh. Number 3 is your green kyanite. Excuse me. Yeah, your green kyanite graduated plain rondelles. Kyanite from the name Kyanos. It is a gemstone which comes predominantly in your blue colour, but of course, as with most gemstones, if you get different minerals present on its conception, then you will get slightly different shades. So you have this wonderful, unique green colour. It's not quite emerald. It's sort of not quite your Siberian. It's not quite your Zambian emerald. It's this lovely sort of in between. It's I don't know. Where would you place that? It's unusual, and that's what I like about it. Something a little bit different.
Is it tealy? Do you think it's a teal type?
Teal.
Teal.
It might be teal.
Possibly teal.
It might be teal. You might be right.
Can I see it with something, please? Could I see it with the popcorn?
Do you want to see it with a pair of tweezers?
Yes, and the popcorn.
Oh yes.
I think that I'll just take a few of them in there. I think that the colour would work really nicely with the.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. That is lovely.
That's a really nice. I like that. Looks very expensive.
Real vintage sort of look to that as well, isn't it? That popcorn tray is coming up in about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes, by the way. So yeah, different. And again, it's all about those different palettes. You know, sometimes you go through and you go, I just need that certain colour. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. This is the sort of strand that's gonna fill that void. This is the sort of strand you're gonna say, that's why I brought that one on that evening with Drew. I wasn't 100% sure when I was gonna use it, but I'm certainly going to use it now, because it is great quality and a beautiful universal colour across all the pieces as well. As you look through them, and it's a really good sign when you get up nice and close on there. Not one stands out, so you've really got that lovely eye matching of colour on there as well. £59.95. It is incredibly rare. It is very few and far between, because your kyanite, of course, is usually your blue colour. This is the same crystal structure, but you have different element prevalent when it was formed, giving you that different tone. £39.95 for rarity and for exclusivity of colour as well. Do you love the fact? I mean, I think again with jewellery, you know, you have your standard gemstones that you all, and for good reason. They're beautiful, they're stunning. It's nice to have that little something extra. There's something that's just a little bit different. Again, it will cost you a little bit more, obviously, because it costs us a little bit more to buy, because it's quite a bit more expensive than. Again, it's funny with gemstones, even though this is more rare, because they don't put the massive marketing campaigns into, such as aquamarines and such as diamonds, then it's not really viable for mines to do it in a big operation. So therefore, your small artisanal miners are getting out, and there's not so much of it to go around the world. So of course that does drive the price up a little bit. But it is these wonderful exclusive colours that are gonna make that difference, and it really is beautiful in the way it works with the light. As you look through these individual rondelles, you get these lovely little, almost like a turquoise going alongside this sort of teal sort of tone. We've decided, we've checked the colour and we think teal. So well done. That was Claire. That was. I had nothing to do with the teal, but she was bang on the money there. Dan has given us the all clear to say it's teal. £39.95, 50 carats in your green kyanite. Gorgeous. If we'd have done this in advance, it would have been a teal deal. Do you know what, Dan? I bet you regret that, Dan, now. $39.95. Again, give us a call, or pop it into your basket off the web. Right. Do not go anywhere. Sold out in every other show that has been on today with their allocated amount. We have our allocation. These have just been reordered and just brought back in. Don't miss out. It's our one-to-one. It's quite epic music, isn't it? I feel like I should have been. Can we just play the music? Can we just play the music? Go. And if you've just tuned in now, that would have looked quite impressive. Today's must-have. Awesome deals. That's all right, Claire. We'll let you do it one day as well, okay?
Thank you.
Don't worry. I think you'll find it says the Drew Nichols show. Right. This is this is such a clever piece, isn't it? Such a clever piece of finding work for us to bring you. It is a great way to finish a piece. We've already seen it work really well in the rose gold. You know, if you love your sort of antique feel. I mean, again, I can't take credit for this. Claire was saying to pop this alongside, and it's one of those pieces that until you actually put it alongside a piece of jewelry, you really don't appreciate the rose gold texture alongside the gemstones. So this is basically, if you are making bracelets, and just maybe you're thinking, you know, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered doing the actual bracelet part of it. You know, I want to spend time on that central piece that I've made. You know, or maybe you've made something. Maybe you've you've been in an environment where you can't have everything out. So you've just had a small little project you've been making, and you've made a wonderful little central bracelet piece, or even you could use something on this which could be utilised as a pendant or a bracelet, sort of interchangeable piece of jewellery. But the beauty of this is that it's got the two links on the end, so you can pretty much join anything onto this in any way, shape or form that you wish. It also has the sliding catch on there as well, which means you've got that great length of space and of different sizes, basically. So your total length is 24 centimeters. Now, if I just, I'm just going to put that out here. This might be on the screen. Do we know what size? I'm just going to pinch this for a minute. Is that all right? I'm just going to pop it on the ruler. I forgot you guys have got a ruler here. We like that. We like that. So basically, we are looking at its longest point. So this is not including the bracelet, but not including what you're going to put in the middle as well. So, you know, if you're going to put something that's an inch, you know, or bigger, then it's going to add whatever you add on. But just with the bracelet, it's going to give you up to 10 inches on a bracelet. And then, because of the sliding mechanism on this, you're going to be able to go as small as you like. Because obviously, your individual piece that you make. So when you make a piece of jewellery, your individual piece is going to sit in here. I'm very sorry if you've seen this already and you know exactly how this works, but just in case you don't. So basically, if you make a central piece, and yeah, let's put it like that. There we go. And your two links, so you'll have two links on the side, and that will become your central piece of jewellery there. So that could be anything as small as a single bead. It could be anything as large as you want, really. There is no obviously within reason, but you know there is no limit to this. And then with your sliding bracelet, so you can make it as small as you like. So even if you do want to have a little bit of tails to your central bracelet that you've made, then that's fine as well. Or you can go as long as you like, up to 10 inches. And again, you just pop that on with your little links, and it's just a real neat and easy way to finish it off. If, of course, you are in the trade and you are selling on a stand, well, my goodness, how easy is that? If someone goes, can I have a 4-inch one? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Done. My friend wants one of those. Can I have a 10-inch bracelet? Yeah, sure. There you go. You know, it's just ease, isn't it? It's just very, very easy, very usable. Just a great little piece of kit, isn't it?
They are wonderful. I think I must have, I don't know, 10 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that because of how you've explained. You know, they're so simple, but they're absolutely perfect design. You know, and if you want to just really quick makes, quick but very, very high end looking.
Yeah, yeah.
So
and you could even have a little collection if you're making your bracelets with a centerpiece. Is there a way you could make these sort of excuse me, quickly interchangeable.
Yeah, you could do. You could put jump rings and then a bolt ring clasp or something like that.
Like a little,
so just,
what do they call them, lobster claw clasp or something.
Anything
on
like that. Yeah.
And then of course you could. I mean, that'd be a great little gift for something. Can you imagine that if you had like a little tray? If you had a little tray with this in the centre. Imagine this as a gift idea, right? So a little tray with that in the centre, and then you have a selection of your different centres that you've made up, and you could just interchange them whenever you wanted. That'd look awesome if you get the right sort of box to place it all in. Like I say, we have got our allocated amount. Lots of these already on their way out. Lots of these already in these are absolutely flying out. They always fly out. Like I say, all the other shifts have sold out on their allocated amounts. We've got our allocated amounts here. They basically come in to us here at Jewellery Maker, and they go out straight away. They go out straight away. So if you want to get one of these, £17.95. Excuse me, bit of the windy pops. That'll be the tea. £17.95. 0800 644 655. It is all in your rose gold plating. The popcorn, if I'm right, alludes to the style of chain. I am right in saying that, aren't I?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, alludes to the style of chain on there because you've got these wonderful little orbs that have all. It's really sort of a tactile chain on there as well. Nice and secure. And again, just makes it very, very simple to add your piece of jewellery to. You've got your lovely little orbs on the back of that to finish off. So that's one end. So that is the end that you'd put the slider up to. And then on your other end, you have got your two little links in there. £17.95. These are popular. If you are after one of these, we have our allocated quantity and they are going. They are going. Do you set these up permanently on a piece of jewellery or do you interchange them? What do you do, Claire?
I've done them as, so it's a permanent, whatever I put in the middle of them, because we do lots of lovely connectors or wire work, but I do quite a bit of wire writing, so I've used them for that too. I mean, they're just lovely. I mean, if you do sell your jewellery, you know, you can do lots of lovely quick makes like that, because they're not going to, you know, if you can open and close a jump ring, and connect. That's all you know. You don't need many tools either. And then you could spend longer on. You know, I like to do quite intricate wire work, so I could spend longer on that. But I've got, you know, sort of that stock there.
So you could almost lay them out on your table, and they could choose anyone, and then you just grab these
and then
out
you could just
and say, what would you like it on? Silver.
Absolutely.
So I assume we've done these in silver, have we? And rose gold, yellow gold is the different ones that we. I don't think we have all of those available at the moment, because they do just come in and go straight out, which is why it's today's must-have. They do just disappear off the shelf. We've gone all the way down to 18. We've got people multiplying on this as well. Well done. You will not be disappointed. Very, very, very easy to use. Well done, Joe, Tanya, and Linda coming in and multiplying on there. Deborah, Albertha, Lincolnshire, well done. Wendy, Sheila, well done to you. Karen, well done. Judith, well done. Sylvia, well done. Emma, congratulations to you. Leslie, well done. Another Linda there. Collector in Essex. Tracy, well done to you. Linda, West Yorkshire. Congratulations. But if you are putting this in your basket, remember, don't forget to check it out. Do not forget to check it out. We have 10 left on the screen. Not sure if that's going to be enough with all the ones that are in baskets. So thank you very much. Great little price. Great little deal. Let's put on there. I shall pop that back on there. And bit excited. This is Drew Nichols on tour now. I'll finish that. Right. I love this piece of kit. Do you know that?
Oh, and me.
It's like.
I do. I love it.
It's like the most impressive. Mind you, I am quite fond of that crinkler that you had earlier on as well. I've not seen that before. It's amazing because when you look at these, you sort of you think, what can you do when you do those wires? What can you make with them? And then the different pieces of jewellery you can create from the wine that you get from the gizmo. Incredible, absolutely incredible. We have got. Has this just come back in stock, or? Okay, again, again, I knew someone was saying something about this earlier today. We have only got 32. That is it. That is it. So again, not been back in stock too long. Yeah, the amount of times I come here and do a show and we do some wire workers and someone uses a gizmo and says, "So we haven't got it this week. It's sold out." We've got it. We've got it. So take advantage. Is this the creme de la creme?
This is my personal favourite because of that little.
Do they not all have all that in it?
No, see, I use an awful lot just as the standard with the 2 mandrel, but this one you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah,
and you've got the support. Obviously, you can either hold in your hand, which I do mostly, or if or you can just sort of you've got the clamp there as well.
Yeah.
So it's really, really simple to use. If I show you, you can make it as ornate as you want. You can do. So if I show you just sort of that's with your coloured wire on the largest. I think the largest mandrel, that one, or maybe the second down. Yeah, I think the second down. So you're creating your coils there. You can double gizmo. So it's really, really good to just make little links, especially if you're mixing your wires.
That is amazing.
So if I show you, so something like that section there, so that's created with the gizmo. I think using the phone, that's probably a 0.4 wire. So you're going to get really, really different looks, whatever gauge, colour, wire you use. It's such a wonderful, wonderful, versatile tool.
It is, because it's another level, I think, in your wire work, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you look, I mean, I remember when I first came in and I was looking at these pieces and I'm like, how on earth do you, because someone who doesn't do jewellery making, for someone who is just coming and seeing your piece for the first time, to have a look at some of these, when you sort of hark back to some of the real intricate jewellery of sort of the Victorian era, and even back, beyond sort of Fabergé and people like that. I mean, it is that staggering. I absolutely think it's so intricate.
But when and you've got the right tools for that, if you have a look at the front of that, so on that side, so all this section here is a weave, so I would have hand coiled this section here, and that's a weave, and so that's you wrapping it by hand.
Yeah.
But this section here, I've used a gizmo on that, so although it looks like I've had to hand coil it, it's like a cheat's way of, so that's a single gizmo there. So, you think about all the time that saves you by having the correct tool. It's going to save you lots and lots of time and stress on your hands as well, really.
And it's the, it's the uniformity as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because, we're not machines, so it's very, very difficult to get that, but you can see how it's the same techniques, but the different combinations that you put together, same tool, same technique, but you put your sort of spin on it with whatever colour way you want to have or what gauges of wire, and you're going to get a really, really different look to things.
Great look on that. I mean, it's just is, and even, I've seen it done a number of times, and it just amazes me. Once you get, and this is what I was talking about earlier on, about just having different techniques, different, different strings to your bow.
Yeah.
And really, really, once you do this a few times, and it's something, I mean, the wire, we can get you the wire for a great price as well. So you can just have a go. It doesn't matter. If it goes wrong the first few times, just have another go. It's really fine.
Oh, that is
£6.95.
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
£6.95 for the wire coiling gizmo deluxe.
I can't recommend this enough because it is absolutely, it's a wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful wire working tool, and it's really, really easy to use. So all you're going to do is you're just going to get your, so I'm going to double gizmo now. So I'd have done, to set up to do a single gizmo, you do exactly the same, but to do a double gizmo, so I've got a little tail of wire here, and I'm going to wrap that. So it's coming, as it's looking at me, so I've gone sort of across the mandrel because I'm going to wind it away from me.
So you've just placed that wire through the centre of one.
So it's just
so I've got
and then I'm going to marry that up with the hole in there. So you could yeah, you could clamp that down if you wanted to, but you could quite easily just hold that as well. So I'm just going to start. I'm just going to get a bit of, thank you. So I'm going to start off, and because I want a little bit of, just to secure it, so I just want a few turns, or a turn of, can you see, so I've just got a sort of the single bit there. And then I'm going to start and just, see, can you see how we're going along? So I make quite a lot of Christmas trees, like wirework Christmas trees with this. And it's a really good, because you've got all these great, the different sort of diameters of the mandrels that you don't get in, you know, the standard one. Yeah. So if I just take that off again, it works actually really nicely with this colour wire. So I'm just going to bring that through again. So I'm actually going to triple gizmo. So when you keep gizmoing,
she's going off piece. She's going triple gizmo, folks. Triple
hold
gizmo.
Hold on.
Do you know what? It's magic. Kids, this is magic. I've just watched that. I've seen it happen. It's just.
So we're going to go again.
So can I just have a quick look at that? Because I still don't. Okay, even though I'm here, I can see how easy it is to do. So the wire you've put through the middle. Yeah. What's happened to that?
That has gone into, to make the tree, that wire. Every time you go through, it's just going to join the other two that you'd got there. So if I just take that off. So
you had the first.
So we started off like that.
And then you put a wire through it. And so that gives you one of those inside.
Well, that has become that.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
And the other one is a single.
So that's gone up through there. So can you see that? So that's gone up through there, and it just joins that.
Yep.
So what we're going to do to make our tree, so if I just bring that, really secure those so they're all on there.
It's such a cool tool. It is such a cool tool.
So we're triple gizmoing now. So we start off, so we're going to feed it round. So we're just going to go a little bit more, and it just makes a little bit of a, you can see when we get it off there, we can manipulate, we can go back and manipulate it. We're going to make like a little fir tree.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
So I'm going to take all that off.
It's when she went for the quadruple gizmo, when all went wrong. We never saw Claire again.
So what I'm going to do is start to manipulate. So if I hold it up like that, can you see I'm going to start to make my tree shape. So because we want it, obviously the tree is going to come up as a cone. So you can still manipulate even though you've worked all of that wire. Yeah. And that makes your little.
Would you like little Christmas tree decorations?
Yeah, yeah. So with all my friends last year, when we went on our Christmas meal, I made them little Christmas tree decorations of a little tree with their names on.
Amazing. It is a very, very impressive tool. £6.95. The graphics are on screen, by the way, for the navy blue colour copper wire as well. If you're after that. 0.8 millimeters. The gizmo is at the bottom. The same price, wasn't it? Yeah, £6.95 for the gizmo. The graphics on screen at the moment is for your 0.8 millimeter, 50 meters of navy blue coloured copper wire.
That's brilliant.
And is there any limit to sort of thickness? I assume you can only get to a certain thickness on the gizmo for.
I think it'd be your strength, your strength that you could.
So I could probably do 5 mil myself, but. If I wanted to. Triple gizmo, 6 foot Christmas tree. You know what I mean? You're doing decorations for your friends. I'm making them a whole Christmas tree, Claire.
I can't wait to see that.
Oh my goodness, we should do that. We should do like a Guinness World Record attempt of the world's biggest wire gizmo Christmas tree.
Okay, my biggest is that big. So
I don't know. I'm talking big. I'm talking like steam engine driven.
I can't wait to see
number 8 fencing wire. Yeah, you know. Made from electricity cable. It could be. Can you imagine? I wonder if there is a world record for the world's biggest gizmo Christmas tree.
I think we should set one.
Can you start a new? Can you do a new like category for? You can. There we go. There we go. Done deal. Done deal. I might just do it by myself in my back garden. I've got a picture lawnmower. I don't know what that's got to do with that. I just thought I'd say that. I could surely I can do a Fred Digby, whatever his name is, little cog off. And what was the guy who liked all the steam? He used to do all those great programs on steam trains and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, the pink trousers.
Yeah, what's his name?
My dad met him.
Fred Dibner. Yeah, awesome bloke. Awesome bloke. Yeah. Sorry, where am I going? We're getting. Number 6. Number 6. Yeah, he's a legend. I love me old steam-driven things. Oh, I've just moved my chair. Hang on a minute, and I'm on a skew F. That nearly went horribly wrong. What happened there? Sorry. Right, here we go. Yeah, don't forget, coming up as well, is it the sale of the ruby? That's in the next hour. I was going to say, I thought we were... What do you mean I'm right for once? I have been right before. I'll have you know, damn. Morganite graduated faceted rondelles. We've done some amazing strands for you this evening. And again, continuing in that vein, we have 40 carats of Morganite graduated faceted rondelles, not £59.95. Drew up in the price down. Don't forget as well, we've got another kit coming up in the next hour. £39.95. 40 carats of Morganite graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres. Wonderful, subtle, delicate pinks. By the way, thank you for that demo. I don't think I thanked you for it. Thank you very much. £39.95. It's my favourite tool. I love it. I love it. It's the gift that keeps giving. It really is. £39.95. That is incredibly elegant. It is beautifully feminine. You have got these wonderful facets on here as well. Morganite, your beryl family. Just lovely, delicate, subtle, delicate pinks. £39.95. We've really, really done well. We could have a little beryl section of the show with the pieces that we've had this evening. Great clarity and colour. £39.95. 0800 644 655 or on JewelleryMaker.com, wherever you may be watching. On your TV, on your laptop, on your iPad, on your phone. I had someone take me for a walk with their dog this morning. £39.95. Not literally, on the app. £39.95.
I think, I don't know, it's my last late show. Someone took us in the shower.
Ooh.
Was what, sorry? Oh, sorry. I don't know. Maybe it's a waterproof device. Yeah.
Lady took us in the shower.
That is dedication. That is dedication. Where's the weirdest place you're watching us this evening? This can open a can of worms. Well, I'm going to ask the question, and please text in after 9:30, because then we can discuss it fully. JewelleryMaker.com. Send in your text. How do you send in the text? There we go. Send a text message between 8 and 11. You can send it after 11, but no one will read it because we've all gone home. Start your text message with JM Studio 60777. So that was your Morganite strand. Wonderful, wonderful, subtle, delicate pinks on that. We are one away. We're going to sneak in some ruby for you in one auction. Luscious, beautiful reds of your ruby. Big examples here as well. That is coming up in one item's time. Right, number... I didn't say it. I nearly did. Number... Oh, wow. Wow. Love the labradorescence on these. Twisted faceted pears. My goodness, there is some incredible, so I hope I can show it to you because I can see loads here in the studio. Some amazing levidorescence coming out of each of these. Beautifully faceted as well. So you're really getting everything you want in a gemstone here. You're getting the phenomena of the labradorescence. You are also getting the luster of those really large shards, real sort of 1920s sort of shape, and those large elongated lustrous facets that run up all the side, and so pretty, and such an unusual shape as well. Huge examples, each of these, really good size examples, each of these, and that labradorescence. It's going to be one of these annoying strands where I can't show it to you in the studio, isn't it? But it's absolutely blinding me. Let's see if we can. Let's see. I mean, look at that. That is what I'm seeing on these labradorites. You can see all those ones that, I mean, beautiful little flashes coming off of these. And add to that, like I say, your luster coming off all these elongated facets as well. You've got a really pretty, quite an unusual shape as well. Do these lend themselves to anything in particular, Claire? Or?
Well, I think definitely to keep that movement so you can get that, the labradorescence, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Be nice maybe one on, you know, some of the longer chains you've had.
Yeah, yeah.
You could just put one, couldn't you? Or you could do like a nice tassel with them. It's really lovely, and it's like got quite yellowy tones to it, hasn't it? It's
again just that. I mean, you can see it from there, can't you? That labradorescence coming off each of these. It's really strong on these. 1995, and like Clay said, you really want to keep the movement on these to get those lovely long facets. Love that at 1995. We need to leave that because we need to have time for the ruby. Do not go anywhere. It's our star buy. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just discussing knees. Bad knees. Oh yeah. These are your rubies. Check these out. Wonderful, wonderful colour. Incredible, deep, dark, sumptuous reds of your rubies. African rubies. We brought you natural garnets this evening. We've, what was our natural gemstone we bought this evening? Oh, chrysoberyl as well. A chrysoprase, sorry, that we brought you. We are now bringing you natural ruby. Ratnaraj, the king of gems. 115 carats worth. Sumptuous single gems, 4mm up to 9mm. It is that classic ruby colour. Of course, your corundum family. Corundum comes in all different colours, except, sapphires come in all different colours, which is corundum as well, except for red. The red sapphire is, of course, your ruby that you're looking at here. And an 18cm strand. Again, the quality of the finishing on this, you can see, by the way, they're catching the light in our close-up jewellery box there. 115 carats. If I pop that, actually no, let's pop the smallest one on the back of my finger and give you an idea. So again, this is what I was talking about earlier with the garnets. This, you know, even the smallest one is big enough. If you think that is a solitaire ring, you know, it is more than big enough for a solitaire. And then we go all the way through to this huge individual, simply gorgeous 9mm ruby in the center. These are all genuine natural gemstones. This is one of your 4 precious gemstones: ruby, emeralds, sapphires and diamonds. And you've got 115 carats, and we're at a price of £59.95. It's a star buy. We're going to push it even further. If you get yourself a gemstone book that tells you the current carat weight, cost per carat weight of ruby, my goodness, it's not going to be anywhere near this. £49.95 for over 100 carats, that 50p a carat. That is crazy, absolutely crazy. And big, Beautiful examples here, and I also love the way that they're all the same colour. Wonderful, wonderful colour. So they're all eye matched for colour, and you can see as I move that through. So if you're going to pair these up, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £49.95. These are rubies. If you're going to have a single strand, if you're going to have a single piece, a centerpiece for a piece of jewellery, this would be perfect. You know, we were looking at that popcorn bracelet that we had earlier on, the popcorn chain bracelet with a slide ball. You know, you could just put two little links on either side of that central ruby, and you've got a stunning piece of jewellery there as well. If you want to do some little ornation either side of some of these, you know, these all the way down, even to these smaller ones here, that could be your central piece. That could be your central gem, and then you could graduate from with other gemstones. So just put the one ruby in and save the rest for another piece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. So approximately 30 individual gemstones in one single strand. And you can't go wrong with a precious gemstone like ruby, can you, really?
That colour's amazing, absolutely amazing. Is that the deal of the day? I think, is that the silver spaces? Is that...
the silver spaces, yeah.
Yeah, you could put those with it as well. I think that would look lovely. That would be really nice.
So, again, to sort of eke out what you've got, put your little space on. We're not sure if there's any deal of those yet, but there are. We'll be showing them at 10 o'clock. This was Kay's talking about. They just spaced them out. £49.95. Nice, Claire. We like that.
Thank you.
We like that. We like that. Right. If you want this, you've got a couple more minutes before we come off it, and we through into the next hour, which we have got another kit for you. Swarovski crystal in this one as well. We have a tanzanite strand. We have a chain in there as well. It's a very, very impressive kit, and it's the very first time that I am selling a Swarovski crystal, so I'm quite excited.
Is it?
I'm quite excited, yeah, because over the years I've bought a number of Swarovski crystal pieces from the Swarovski crystal shop. That's like one of those tongue twisters, isn't it?
That was impressive.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
Talking's my life. And you know, the prices you can pay for some of those pieces, they are beautiful pieces. And we've got a great deal for you on one of those. So if you've been looking to get your Swarovski crystal, we can fix you up in the next hour. Claire's got a wonderful kit. She's got some wonderful pieces of jewellery to show you as well. The ruby there, £49.95, 115 carats worth for under £50. Liz has watched us in the shower. Julie's watched us in the bath. And Claire hates missing anything, so she's watched us in the loo. I've presented just from here. I was just trying to think. Well, thank you. It gives me a whole new outlook onto where our viewers are watching us. Appreciate your texts. Keep watching. A lot more to come up. Don't forget, we've got the lovely Claire coming up with the kit after the break. So we shall see you in just a few minutes.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
This is so exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We've got head buyer Bella here. We've got Maris, who's part of this incredible family-run business. And what they're doing is they're brainstorming and product developing a line of incredible items that we're going to be bringing to you for the Jewellery Maker birthday week. And it's a case of looking at these items, looking at these designs. There's some amazing ones there, developing them, making sure that we're getting them at the right kind of price so we can bring them to you and give you the best possible deal. But honestly, there's some amazing items coming your way. I can't wait.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 PM on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello and welcome back to the Drew Nichols Show. Old Drew Nichols, la la la, yes he's here. And guess, it's only him. Oh no, there's Claire.
It's demo hour now, so take it away, Drew.
It's time for Claire's hour. I'll just sit over here.
I shouldn't have done that with my throat, should I really? I'm going to regret that. I am going to regret that. Welcome to the show this evening. Having a great show this time. I'm really enjoying myself. I've got the lovely Claire. We've been what do you call it when I go over there? Demoing, that's the word. Demoing opals. We've been demoing gizmos, and we're going to be demoing the next kit. Very exciting because it's the very first, and I know you've seen them before, and I know that you're absolute fans of the Swarovski crystal. I've not presented them before, so I'm very excited to bring this to you in my very first kit. Now, it is, and what a stunning centerpiece for this kit we've got as well. It is classic Swarovski brilliance on this. Now, also in this kit you are getting the chain. Also on this kit you are going to get your tanzanite in here as well. We have your your jewellery wire in there, and we have your findings and these wonderful little Swarovski beads in here as well. It is an incredible, and I do like these sort of pieces. They do make you work sometimes, don't they, Claire? You know, they sort of. I like the fact that you've done all this, because there's no, as in like the 0.8 or the 0.5 wire in this.
No, no wire
I've
in
noticed. So everything that you've made, you know, if you don't like making things with wire, then you're going to get a little bit of a lesson here as well, because all these will be made without using any wire whatsoever. All right. Your findings: your shepherd's hooks, crook. You got a couple of those on there. You got a couple of your spacer beads. I'm waiting for the central piece. I've left it to last. The central piece that I want to show you. It is amazing, absolutely amazing. Am I going to be able to pick this up? Here we go. Look at this as a gemstone. That is a hall of mirrors, isn't it? It just goes on for infinitum into that big central top table. I love that. Now, what I love about the finish on this is you have a top table. So you do have a completely flat surface. But the beauty, and this is where, you know, you're getting a great mix of genuine and handmade gemstones as well. These are so perfectly produced that you can get that reflection, so the internal reflection of the mirrored surfaces, just perfect. So to look at this, it looks like you've got sort of faceting all the way along the top, but as you gaze into that, it just gives it such depth and such volume in there as well. Wonderful clarity, and the colours are just second to none. That is your huge Aurora Borealis Swarovski crystal with your sterling silver. Love it. Set that alongside with your tanzanite strand as well, and you've got a great little mix of colours to go along with this piece here. Now also, I don't want to push my luck, so I'm going to pop that down there. You have, oh, here we go. Calm down, fella. You have these wonderful, what's the proper terminology for these?
They're bicones.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I've got me info up. These are your Swarovski bicones. So 3mm, and you get 48 of them in a pack. Again, with the beauty of these being man-made, they are all completely calibrated to the same size as well. We give you, you know, it's that great, and in this kit, what we're giving you in this kit is what we're giving you as a channel as well. It's natural gemstones, genuine gemstones, and the best of the handmade gemstones, of the man-made gemstones that we can bring you. £46.65, which is a great price. Already a great price. I'm surprised at that, actually. When I think about, you know, when you go into the Swarovski crystal stores and you buy the pieces, you know, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. I mean, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But they're certainly not cheap. And £46.95 for a piece. Do I have a physical size on this? It is 32 by 17mm. So 3.2 centimetres in length by 1.2 centimetres wide. The colour is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So in this kit, you've got two 95 sterling silver jewellery suite findings packs. You have got your A+ Tanzanite graduated plain rondelles, 26 carats of that. You've got 50 metres of your silver coloured beading thread. You've got 6 metres of your clear elastic, 0.8mm on that. 80mm of your monofilament, 0.25mm. You have got sterling silver rhodium plated curb chain with your 1mm links. and you've got 48 of your Swarovski bicones. Your central threading pack with your beading thread, I think that's all the same as, and your bicones in there as well that we've done before, and the Navette fancy stone that is 32 by 17 millimeters. As a centerpiece for a piece of jewellery, it's an incredible eye-catching piece. £46.65. If we were to put all these together, you'd be looking, and I think that's quite reasonable as well, from £46.65. Are you ready? This is the kit to own if you want to get involved in Swarovski crystal. £29.95. £29.95. Look at the size of that stunning set. 3.2 centimeters by 1.7 on that. It is a huge example, and yet massive marquee shape as well. I mean, the way that colour just sort of melts in there, and it's a real optical illusion in there as well. They can get it just right, absolutely just right on there with all that, all the fastenings, all down to the fastening angles and the return of light within the gem. But it sort of goes on and on. It's like that thing where you get two mirrors, isn't it? Sort of back to back on each other.
Yeah, it's never ending.
It's sort of never, it just keeps going on. It's a wonderful sort of maze of turquoise, of blues, of gold and yellows and greens. £29.95. I'm taking my kit. I'm going to travel over to Claire. Here we go. So pop that over. Don't forget to get tanzanite strand on there as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm down there, fella. There we go. Great little addition. First time for Swarovski for me. Love that.
That's a good one to start with then.
It's
beautiful,
nice.
Isn't it?
Is that, are they, what sort of sizes do you get? Is that,
I think bar one kit, and I've had them in quite a few, that's the bit largest that I've had, yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely on the larger spectrum of what's available. I mean, 3.2 centimetres, it's just that right size where it's not sort of too big and too over the top. You know, it's that perfect size. And at £29.95 is a perfect introduction to your Swarovski crystal in here as well. So in the kit, this is, don't forget tanzanite strand in there as well.
And your two lots of all your sterling silver findings, that's brilliant to have.
Yeah, 48 of your little Swarovski bicones in there as well. And this is great as a way of demonstrating mixing the two genres of the man-made gems and the genuine gemstones as well. Tanzanite, you get a great job in here of mixing it, and they really do work well together.
I think so. I think when you put the AB with the tanzanite, it brings out the pinks and the purples within and as well as the blue. So I really like the two together. I think it works really well.
Works really well, and some lovely pieces of jewellery. I'm not going to move them because I get told off. I don't get told off. I just get told not to move them because I always do it. I know my name's only on the plasma. It's not the Drew Nichols show, really, is it?
Well, if you want to take over, that's okay.
No, you're all right. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you very much. All right, so what are we going to show?
So I thought we'd go sort of almost, although we're working with really high-end material, sort of just make it really simple and almost, I suppose, going back to basics, really. And I think when you've got a real statement Swarovski like that, you can, if wire work's your thing and you want to put it with wire work that's in your stash, you can, it will take a lot of ornate wire work, but it also will just take very, very little. So it's just sort of a way that you can, so it's using the findings, a little bit of glue, and just keep it really, really simple. So your starting point is you're going to get in the kit, you get your jump rings. So, and literally going back to your basics. When you get the jump rings, they are slightly. What you'll need to do is you'll need to sort of work with your chain nose pliers, and remember we always sort of open and close like a gate. So if you have a look at them when they come, they're sort of. Can you see they're not fully aligned Yeah, can you see? So it's really worth just giving just a little, support your elbows, a little wiggle so that they sort of shut properly. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to be hammering those as well. So spend a little bit of time and just get that so that they're nicely
There
aligned.
I go again. I'm looking over your head now at the TV over there. Because I look at that screen's too small for me. I have to look at the big. Thank you. See, I'm not over that one. That's awesome. That one. Now it just looks like I'm not interested.
Yeah, but I'm going to be like that now. Oh,
look
at my roots.
That Drew's very, very focused on looking at the price.
So, I'm going to just pop that on there. So that's going to be my starting point. So all I'm going to do is give it a little hammer, because I'm going to try and wrap a couple of the ball head pins around that. So what I need to do, because they're a sort of similar gauge, I want to try and harden this a little bit so that this isn't going to come out of shape when I wrap a very, very similar gauge finding. Can you see? So it's quite similar. So if I'd sort of left that and hadn't hardened it, it would make my life harder when I'm trying to wrap a very similar gauge around a very similar gauge. So I'm just going to close it up again. So that's my starting point for what I'm going to be making. So I'm going to just bring that in. So if I just show you, that's what we're going to aim. So it's almost like a little tiny antennae. Yeah. So all we're going to use is two of our head pins. So I'm going to bring those in. So what I'm looking to do, I want to get about halfway. Just move that out of the way. So that they're quite even, I'm going to make the first bend together. So I'm holding the two of them together. I'm just going to bend to get a first angle. So I'm going to do one at a time. I'm just going to drop that in. So I'm going to use a mixture of my round nose and chain nose pliers to start to work it, because what we're going to look to do is we need to try and get that long tail through the whole of the jump ring a few times. So I'm just going to start off. So like with most aspects of jewellery making, it's a little bit fiddlier at first, just while we're starting, because you've got nothing. When you're trying to pop one component to another, you know, there's nothing secure there. So sort of don't lose heart if it's a bit fiddly at first. So the best way, I'm just going to support. So I've just caught the ball head pin just in between my fingers. I'm just going to start to manipulate that tail so that it can go back through the jump ring. So I'm going to start to just bring that through. And it's just taking it nice and slowly. I'm going to start to make that bend and bring round. So
it's working around, isn't it? Because you naturally just want to, like you're threading a bit of string, you want to pull that end. Yeah, and is it best just to work around?
Yes, it is, because it's you know, it's not thread or it's not string, so it's got much more structure, which is what we want, because that's going to allow us to make our very, very simple bail. But it just means at this point we need to work it a little bit more. So I'm just going in and just getting the angle and just starting to give it a bit of a pinch, so it's starting to bite on that jump ring. So again, I'm going to support the jump ring, support the ball head pin, and take that tail through. So all the time you can see I'm sort of moulding it around to bring that through. I'm going to swap over now and just start to curl it around. Now I would say, if you can, try and get maybe 3 to 4 wraps around, just so that you know that it's properly secure. So keep going. So you can see I'm just taking my time with it, because there's not much here to it, but what you want to get it nice and neat and so that it's secure. So just try and get that through again. So bring that through, and I'll hold it up in a minute so you can see what it's going to look like. So all the time, so if I show you there, can you see it all the time? So I've got that small that wrap here. So I've got the wrap there, but what I need to do is all the time I'm trying to make that just a little bit smaller so it's going to start to grip there. So now I've got 3 wraps on there. So I'm going to have a look. So what I need to do, I need to just straighten that up. So I'm going to support there and just push so that that's straight. And come along and just snip off there. So now, when I'm quite happy with that, I can give that a little bit of a pinch, and that's, so I've got the one on there. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do exactly the same with the second one, and because I've put the first bend in, so I know roughly it's going to be about the same.
Okay,
There's going to be a little bit of movement, but we can keep adjusting. So if I just sort of like push that through, and again you're trying to get it in the same.
The same on the opposite side.
Yeah,
is it?
yeah. So
we have looked and seen a couple of strands that that are going to go with the tanzanite, or instead of the tanzanite, certainly going to go along with the Swarovski crystals. We have got some wonderful, all sort of very similar in size. We have Australian sapphire for you, and again they work really well. So Australian sapphire with your graduated faceted rundels. Beautiful colour.
That's a gorgeous strand,
isn't it? Amazing colour. Classic Australian blue. And actually, when you look at that, because some Australian sapphires can be quite saturated in tone, this has got a lovely sort of subtle, delicate sort of mix to it. With the blues, £24.95, again with all that wonderful faceting on there as well, just adds to that sparkle. It's some lovely sparklers today, some beautiful sparkles. So £24.95. What do you need, Claire? What do you need?
I was just going to say, with the next with that too, again, it's going to bring out the blue, isn't it? Again,
just sort of accentuate it.
Yeah.
I mean, all these little accented strands have been picked, so I think they're going to go very well, very well with that strand. We've also got the pink sapphire, which again is going to go very well with the Swarovski crystal, and extremely well with the tanzanite as well.
I like that.
So again, these are just little strands that have been added, and you can see those lovely little flashes of colour really tie in with the pink sapphire. From $79.95. Taking the price down to £59.95. £59.95. That is pink sapphire, genuine pink sapphire. Again, your graduated faceted rondelles. We've got your blue sapphire, we've got your pink sapphire. All going to go extremely well with the kit, which is the Feeling Fancy. With the tanzanite, aurora borealis, Swarovski crystals, and your sterling silver findings in there as well. £29.95. You can see details at the bottom of your screen. It is selling extremely well. Remember, we don't have huge amounts of the kit, so if you do want to get involved at £29.95, it's a great opportunity with a lovely big Swarovski crystal in there. Right, shall we go back and return?
Thank you.
For that, well, I've been talking. I've been hard at work over there. I need a cloth. I put my grubby fingerprints over that now.
I've been using my top.
Took me ages to wash this top. Yeah, use yours. I'll go home and Lucy will say, "What have you done to your top? What's that?" Because she's from London. No, I don't know why she's talking. I don't know.
So I've got my tiny little, looks like an old-fashioned aerial, doesn't it? On top of a telly. So I've...
You hold your hand in there. What stations can you get?
Should we try?
Oh. On the road again. There's a voice, keeps on following me. There's the dance. Jewellery Maker. There we go. That's the one we want. Well done.
That was really good.
Interconnected with the UHF frequency.
So all I'm doing, I'm just pop that into my chain those pliers. I'm just giving it a little bit of a squidge, just so it stops moving around. So now what I want to do is I'm going to just start to position. So if you have a look, I have spent the time just to get them, so I've put them on the same way. So can you see how that they're both going to sit flush against? Can you see? So that if I sort of show like that, so we've got it's going to go like that against the Swarovski. Okay, so I've got my components there. So that's all sort of laid out. So again, whenever you've got your two components, so again, they're going back to basics, but you want to make sure that this could be as neat as possible, but it could be completely the wrong size, scale to match the other components. So always, before you start to glue anything, just double check that it is the right. So that's where we're going to sort of go to put our bail on. So I'm going to use my E6000. I'm just going to pop it on the back of one of the little poly bags.
I wonder if they had a board meeting about what to name the glue. Imagine that. Excuse me, sir, I think you should call it E6000. Who are you? Brian from accounts. You're hired, son. That's what we're calling it, Jeff. E6000.
I think it always sounds like
it's a great name.
A cleaning.
You don't forget it. You don't forget it.
So all I'm doing is just popping that. I've got a bit of scrap wire.
Just for the record, I probably will forget it. I've got memory like a sieve.
It's numbers though. You'd have to keep repeating it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, true.
So I'm just going to pop that on. So how I left it, I sort of supported that. So pop something under the. Find something that's the right height. Might be a little bit high, but you're going to look to support so that it's going to glue and dry. So we have a look at that one. I did that earlier, so probably just before lunchtime. So that's okay. That's quite. So you can see I've left that to dry now. So this is so simple. I probably so that was, well, how many hours ago is that? It's a bit like maths. That is before 12 o'clock.
Sorry, was that what was that? You were asking what's the curing time of E6000?
So I would leave it overnight. That's what I've done.
It's always the best bit with glue, isn't it? Even if they say you can use it in 5 minutes' time. Yeah, I wouldn't lift an elephant personally after 5 minutes.
So I've got so all I'm going to use now is my round nose pliers. I'm going to start to bend round. So I've got that ball detail. So if we have a little look there, so I need that to go on the outside. So if it's gone on the outside on that side, it needs to go on the outside.
It's a great idea because again, it's a little bit like less is more, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
on this one.
Which is really nice to do. I like doing, because I do like doing really intricate wire work, but when you get a kit like this, it's really nice to just not overwork it. So if you've got sort of different chains in your stash, you know, by doing it like that, you can connect with, if you wanted to, you could connect with your jump rings either side. But
we've done a few chains tonight. So we've got a few more chains. Coming up. Don't forget as well, we've got a couple more strands here as well, which will tie in with this kit, which is Andalusite. I mean, amazing gemstone to have a strand of, Andalusite. It is a gemstone which, when viewed from different angles, you get different colours due to the different lengths of crystals in the crystal structure. You have these beautiful sort of bronzes and greens and golden flashes, and a good sized strand, really good sized strand. What's that? 18 inches, is it? Or is it 43 centimetres. Are they all in centimetres, or some of the strands are inches?
Inches on that one. This one's got inches.
Not that we doubt you, but we're going to. Yeah, it's 18 inches. They probably say 17 inches just in case, but it is actually 18 inches that way. Yeah, you get a little bit more. So all those wonderful colours, beautiful different shades, and again your bronzes and your greens and all these different sort of earthy tones that you get in here, mixing with a lovely little bit of sparkle of the crystal in there as well. Andalusite in a huge strand. I mean, there's just so many individual gemstones in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know, there's well over 100 in there. £29.95 on these. We're just popping these in because we just thought these would go very well with the kit. By the way, the kit is, how are we doing, Dan? About 15 left of the kit. 15 left of the kit, that is it. Your moonstone is the last strand we're going to show you, which is this one here with a lovely little bit of schiller on the top. 49 carats, rainbow moonstone, graduate faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 9x1 millimeters in those, but lovely little flashes of blue on there. 1995. Gorgeous colours, and of course all those colours, that incredible schiller that you see within, it's going to go very well with the colours that you see within your Swarovski crystal as well. And here we have...
So that's it. So all you need to do is just make sure, I've just threaded the chain through, so you just need to, and you can adjust those little loops, you just need to make sure that those little loops will take the, you know, the little solder on jump ring that's at the end.
Yep.
And then you've just got your really nice, simple, it's got a high end.
Also, well, it's just, yeah. It's just showing off that lovely single gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful. Again, it's a little bit like less is more. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can. I quite like the idea as well. You could if you wire wrapped over the top quite loosely. It's almost like you'd see a little mirror in between if you did some sort of pattern over the top as well. So you've really got an open mind on what you want to do with that. But there we go. The lovely Claire McDonald. Thank you very much, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Absolutely amazing price on that Swarovski crystal, and it's 3.2 centimetres by 1.7 on the size of that. Right, am I going back to here? I got my cup of tea. Thanks very much. Wonder what it said on the front there for a minute. Right, now then. I can't get used to this chair. I feel like I'm in like I feel like I'm in an episode of what's the puppet one? Thunderbirds. It's like a prop. All right. I'm not complaining. I quite like it, but it's it's a bit space age, a bit 70s retro. This is this coming up in about 10 minutes time. This is your trilogy, beautiful trilogy of your rainbow moonstone. It's electroplated with your 95 sterling silver on there, but you get 3 wonderful examples of these large pieces, and again that lovely colour. Real sort of geometrical fun you can have with pieces such as this. You can have it as, like I say, as a single piece. You could sort of work with this, do some, if you've got another sort of large, very classic shaped squares or something like that, they're just going to sort of work very well. You can do some lovely sort of designs with these pieces. And very easy as well with the electroplated and the 95 sterling silver on the side. They're coming up in about 10 minutes time. Right, don't forget as well, coming up at 10 o'clock we have under £10. Right, what are we doing? Number 5. See, I did it again. I looked around and forgot the box number. Goldfish. Blue lace agate. Wonderful gem. Beautiful gem. Lovely little, gorgeous little rivers of colour that meanders through these lovely marquee shapes here. 11 by 7 to 25 by 12 millimetres on a 20 centimetre strand. Again, just it's that lovely, a lot of pastel tones this evening. Really pretty colours. Whether you're talking about the opals that we had earlier on, we had a few upsells in the opals with the rondelles and the pear-shaped pieces. They all tie very nicely with pieces such as this. Blue lace agate, graduated plain marquise. Really good size pieces as well. Lovely colour. Looks like it gives you that illusion of the sedimentary gemstone, because the agate grows by the way. £10 off that price, £24.95. So with the agate, it grows and basically in a little structured time. So you'll have a little bit of agate quartz grows, and then another little bit will grow, and they'll grow at different times with different mediums and different minerals are present with them, which is why you get those wonderful different layers. And depending on where you are in the geographical situation of where they are being formed in the world, you'll get all the wonderful different colours, which is why you get so many different forms of agate. The blue lace agate is exactly what it says on the tin. Subtle, delicate shades of blues, beautiful little cool white strands that run through. £24.95, 245 carats. Huge carat weight for £24.95. But certainly a very, very usable gemstone with wonderful shades. And you've got, I love the sort of way that you can just sort of peek through the cool clarity of the white sections of these, and those lovely delicate little pastel blues just sort of give you a little covering up of that. £24.95. Beautiful design. £24.95. Mother Nature at her best, that. Next up we have, where is it? There it is. There it is. Thank you very much. Ooh. Crimp bead covers. It's one of those, isn't it? There we go. Crimp bead covers. Oh, look. And now I see why you put them on here. Talk amongst yourselves. Wipeout. Right, these are your crimp bead covers, obviously to cover crimps up, make things a bit more tidier.
Yes, yeah, or little spaces as well. You know, because they're quite easy to. They're a lot easier than just plated ones, so copper plated. So you can just make really, really nice, neat spaces if you've run out of the other ones.
And if you're doing any sort of knotting work or anything, you can pop them over a knot. Well, to cover up anything really. Any discretions that you may have created, these are the perfect little cover up for you. £12.95. Maniacal Dan just went, not tonight. £7.95, which works out as 16p each. It's not bad at all, not bad at all. So what, is there any specific tool you use with these, or is it just sort of just pair of pliers, just close them up?
With those, yeah, you can just use your chain nose pliers, but they're really nice on if you mix your metals as well. So you can put them as details on the chains. You know, the chains, some of the chains you've got. Yeah. You can sort of just add them onto there. So you've got your two-tone silver and gold. Again, just one of these stand pieces that you need in your jewellery collection, in your jewellery armoury, as I like to call it. It'll be one of these days where you're searching through and going, I need a crimp bead. Check, have a look now, see if you got them. See if you got them. If you haven't got them, now's the time to get them at £7.95. You've got, excuse me, 50 individual pieces in this one little selection here. Approximately 16p each. I haven't spoken to you for a while. How are you this evening? I hope you're all right. Thank you very much for joining me, by the way. Just loving jewellery. Jewellery Maker tonight. That's clever. Oh, don't make me laugh. Excuse me. I've got a bit of a tickly throat. I'm getting through it. Jewellery Maker. I like that. I like that. Sorry, Claire. That's all right. Have you got one? What would it be if it was Claire? Just rubbing it in now. Jewellery Maker. Don't work. Don't bother, don't work. So cruel. Jewellery McDonald. It's got a ring to it, but it's not really the same. I don't think they're going to go for it in the board.
think we need Jeff from accounts. Right. Do I have to do that? Is someone else going to... Do I ever go? Is that the plan? I ever go? Oh, right, okay. No pressure then. It's frowned upon if you don't. It's all right. Good TV, this. And then, Mummy, he put all the crimp beads back into the plastic. So clever. So clever. I know I don't have to. Oh, I know I don't have to. Number 9. Wow. Okay, we only have 2 of these. 4 carats of black diamonds. My goodness.
Wow.
My goodness. 4 carats of black diamonds. Look at those shapes. I have never seen that shape ever. I'm not saying you've not had them before, but I've never seen that shape ever in a black diamond. That is amazing. Wonderfully faceted. Of course, when we talk about adamantine luster of diamonds, a lot of times we're talking about the black diamonds because it is the creme de la creme. It is the big boy of the lustrous gemstones. Because it's 10 on the most hardness scale, you can get an incredible polish on these gems, and you get that wonderful, wonderful sparkle as well. Beautiful, like paparazzi flash bulbs, popping and fizzing. 4 carats in one piece. These are going to be considered, obviously you've got 4 carats of diamonds. And of course the less is more with diamonds, so the less diamonds you have, the higher the price. And you've not got that many diamonds to make up your 4 carats in here at all. These are good sizes on just a 4 centimetre strand. You've got 3.2 to 5 by 3 millimetre diamonds on here. And when you think the average size of a round cut white diamond is about 6.5 millimetres in a brilliant round cut. You're up to 5 by 3 millimetres on your black diamond here. 4 carats, £219.95. Obviously it's considered, I understand that, but my goodness, we've only got 2 left. The last 2, what's Dan going to do? I was expecting 199, Dan, if I'm honest, but £149 for the last 2 available. My goodness, huge, huge diamonds. And it is all relative to the gemstones you look at as well. I mean, if we're looking at quartz, you know, this would be on the smaller end of quartz, but we're looking at diamonds. We're looking at the top echelon of your gemstone world. £149.95, 4 carats, over just a 4 centimetre strand. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual black diamonds on there. Amazing. And it is all about that luster. Catches that light, gives you that sparkle, returns that light perfectly. Absolutely perfect. Congratulations, Sheila. Well done to you. Getting the penultimate one. We have just 1 left. 1 left at £149 at 95 pence. The few times I have been on here at Jewellery Maker, haven't seen too many diamonds. They don't come along too often. I've certainly not seen diamonds in this size. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal strand. 4 carats, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Last one, last chance. £149.95, down from over £200 this evening for the last 2. Again, if you want to get involved with this, if you are, this is sort of one you can pop it in your basket, but I would check it out straight away because we only have the 2. We only have the 2. £149.95. So we've got 1 left. Got a couple in baskets. So 1 left over about 3 people in baskets. So congratulations, Sheila, you've got yours. My 3 other bidders there. Could be yours. Could be yours. Don't go anywhere. It is time for our star buy. Welcome to our Jewellery Maker star by myself, Jim Nichols, and the lovely Claire McDonald, who's been with me this evening, helping me out. Well, I've been with you, really, Claire, I think, more than anything else. You know, I am but mere a vehicle for you to show your talent this evening, Claire, and I feel very privileged to have been so. So thank you very much for helping me out this evening.
Thanks very much.
I'm saying that because she's
about to go.
She knocks off in 15 minutes. You know, it's like, you know what I mean? It's lovely, that, isn't it? All right. Thanks, Drew. Taxi. This is your star buy. I thought I'd better mention Claire. She was looking a bit angry over there. So.
I've been looking like this though from the very start with that slide that I have to keep looking at.
Yeah, it is rubbing the end of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't make it. Electroplated rainbow moonstone. This is again really good size rainbow moonstones on these. Each individual one, approximately 30 to 32 millimeters. 3 stunning pieces with that electroplating on the side there as well. Now, I'm all in a quandary, Claire. I'm all in a quandary. Would you use these individually or would you use them as a trilogy set? Because it's sort of...
They do look nice all together, but I'm definitely seeing them on the long chain, because I think you'd be able to see it as well then, wouldn't you? So I think it'd be quite a tactile piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
that rainbow.
I mean, they're such a great size, aren't they? And again, it just gives you lots of options, pieces like this. You know, if you just want to make that one single drop, just want to make a feature of your one single gemstone, then just pop it on a chain. Job done. No problems. But if you do want to, I'm sort of seeing more tying these in with some more geometrical patterns or something. You know, sort of making them up to different shapes. Or of course, if you make if you're making animals or creatures or things, you know, these sort of shapes can really lend themselves to being a centerpiece. You know, you can make. I mean, that could be a little dress or something, couldn't it, in that shape?
Yeah,
and then you
so
can
you have your
make
little angels that are really popular.
Yeah. So you know, there's again, I think it's a sort of piece. I love that a few of you out there texting, a few guest designers always said, you know, when I say what you're going to do with this, you go, I'm just going to put it on the shelf for about 3 months, and I'm just going to look at it, and every idea that I get, I'm going to write on a little piece of paper, because it's amazing, isn't it? The inspiration that comes from just having pieces like this, just sat there looking at you and thinking, you know, what you can do with it. But that lovely, lovely rainbow moonstone, and good size pieces. I mean, 3 centimeters, 3.2 centimeters, incredible. Absolutely incredible size on an 8 centimeter strand. This is what we've been getting texts about. This is what people have been waiting for. We spoke about this earlier on in the show. It's that electroplating on the side. We had also labradorite, wasn't it, earlier on? We had a little pear-shaped labradorite as well. This is your option in the moonstone in your 925 sterling silver. You're getting all 3 very large moonstones, complete with their shiller, complete with that wonderful iridescence, that beautiful flash of colour on there. £29.95, under £30. When you look at the size of these gemstones, and remember, these are your natural phenomena gemstones. These are Mother Nature's handiwork. Those small little fibrous crystals are what are returning that light underneath. And everyone is different. Everyone is unique. And that's why we love our genuine gemstones. That's what these, you know, that's what these things are saying to us. This is, you know, this is me as an individual. I'm wearing this as a piece of jewelry, and no one else has this particular gemstone, this particular look, this particular shiller, such as these. And you've got 3 here, exactly the same shape, exactly the same size, but all with a completely different shiller pattern on them. And there's not many things in this world, apart from us as humans, of course, that are completely unique and that are affordable. At £29.95, that is, well, quite easy for the maths, even I can do that one, I think, around £10 per piece. So they are good size, wonderful colour, beautiful flashes of blues, and again, just lends itself to so many different looks. Where you can make a lovely little brooch out of this, couldn't you? You were talking about angels before, a little angel brooch on that.
Yeah, definitely, that'd be lovely. That'd be really nice.
I'm just trying to think what other shapes.
A nice effect if you. It's quite art deco now that you've turned it like it's like a fan, isn't it? Yeah. Again, it just sort of, I mean, you've got them in that sort of shape, and there's nothing to stop you doing. When you think of like the art deco designs over the top of doorways and entrances and all that, they sort of have that wonderful little, that wonderful sort of shape coming out like that. Because you've got the big spaces in between, when you don't have those, they would sit together beautifully.
I mean, absolutely stunning. $29.95, and the schiller, the moonstone, that gorgeous schiller on there, stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, let's pop that back on there. Thank you very much. I'm not even allowed in the box now. It's even taking the box away from me now. This is blue colour-coated topaz, graduated faceted drops. Again, wonderful colour, wonderful tones. Look at that, lovely, lovely strand. Again, lots of individual pieces. These are these are like little puffy drops. These aren't they? Little faceted ones. Love that look. Sort of not so regulated as some of the such as the morganite and the aquamarine that we've had before, but they lead these to a little bit more I don't know, like folk art sort of things. These aren't they? Not do you know what I mean? They're not so sort of generic across the whole pieces. Everyone has its own little nuance to it, which I quite like as well. You've got these wonderful colours of the blues, these lovely sort of almost like apatite sort of colours, and a big strand, 6 to 9 millimetres, 23 centimetre strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you've got 10 in that little section there, and then you've got all those in there. So again, a whole heap of gemstones. £19.95, 120 carats. Your blue colour-coated topaz, graduated faceted drops. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have got. Oh. Hello. Last piece for this set. Then, unfortunately, we say goodbye to the lovely Claire. So, if you've got anything to say, Claire, you've got about another 5 minutes.
Have a think.
I want you to really think about your sign-off, okay?
Oh, no.
And over to Claire for the last 30 seconds. That's what we'll, okay? With Claire McDonald, the Claire McDonald Show. And now, closing off this portion of the
Unfortunately, though, it's not the Claire. We could have done that had it been the Claire
I'm giving you
McDonald.
30 seconds at the end of the show, Claire. Come on. Yes, I'm giving her 30 seconds at the end of the show. Only 30 seconds, Claire. 95 sterling silver. Round bezel connector. If I look over to you and you've got a look of fear on your face, then I won't do it. Okay.
Okay.
She's writing it now. She's writing a script. These are your 925 sterling silver round bezel connector, approximately 23 by 16 millimeters. Beautifully finished. Great luster. From someone who's presented for many years, I probably wouldn't use that as your final 30 seconds.
I don't think I
My director's saying he heard it being written and it sounded very aggressive. You have these. Oh, this has gone again. Look, your fault. 95 sterling silver round bezel connectors. I mean, these are just perfectly finished, absolutely gorgeous. Round bezel connector. So, what do you use these for, Claire? What would you, as drops on like a necklace?
Yeah, you could, or you could just join them with, you know, the jump rings. Say if you got the kit, the second kit, so you just join them up with the open and closed jump rings.
Okay.
Be a nice look, and you've got almost fancy links there, haven't you? Your bracelet or with pearls in the centre of, if you not pearls, anything like that.
Yeah, work really well with that. And again, they're just finished, there's just that lovely little finish you get there, and it's that wonderful distinct line between the silver and the black of the black onyx in there. As I only said black spinel, of the black onyx in there. Great luster, wonderful luster. £19.95. Now you are getting 10 individual pieces, about £2 each. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Great look. They are 1.5 centimetres round. Don't forget as well, by the way, if you're looking to add to your order this evening, we've got under £10 hour coming up at 10 o'clock. So not too far away. So again, if you're looking for even more deals, then stick around. Now I'm going to come over and say goodbye to Claire. I haven't picked on you too much tonight, have I, Claire?
Not too much.
I have got one question for you though.
Oh no.
What did you mean by AB?
Aurora Borealis.
Oh, I didn't think you could say it. You've let me down, Claire. You've let me down.
Aurora.
We had this discussion. I was going to say, oh, this Claire's got some Aurora Borealis this evening, and Claire went, well, I'm just going to say AB. I didn't think she was, but I don't know if you clocked it, but she did actually just say AB. I don't know. But no, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been,
It's been a long time. I can't even remember the last time we were on together. Mind you, I'm sort of on about...
I don't think we ever have.
Yeah, we haven't, we?
No.
Didn't I call you Clive? Or were you leaving and I was arriving?
You were going to... I was coming on the show after you, and so it was a bit of an awkward...
Clive.
And now, coming up is...
Clive.
Guest designer.
Guest designer Clive McDonald.
Clive.
Hi, I'm Clive McDonald. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. So coming up in the next hour, we've got under £10. We're going to wish Claire a safe drive home, and don't get anywhere. We'll be right. Thank you, Claire. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Aww,
and I'll see you in another 3 years. Bye, Clive.
Thanks, Dave.
This is really exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We're here with our head buyer, Bella, who you can see there, talking to Mariusz, who's part of this incredible family-owned business. And they're going over designs which are going to be brought to you over our incredible birthday week on Jewellery Maker. Here's a little sneaky peek, some absolutely amazing sterling silver amber gem set chains. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, you've got to watch Jewellery Maker's birthday week.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this, because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Claire was an angel. She worked with me all night. And then, suddenly, come 10 o'clock, she disappeared like the night. She was gone. I knew one day I would see Claire again. I don't know when, I don't know where, but when I did, I knew that I'd call her Clive. The lovely Claire McDonald. Ah, can't believe I called her Clive. I think she's fibbing, actually. Right, our deal of the day. By the way, welcome to the final hour. The final hour. We will be proceeding with our under £10 hour once we've given you a little bit of a reminder of our deal of the day, which is your 95 sterling silver large hole plain spacer beads and your Stardust beads as well. Got a few little options here of which you can use them in. So you have basically 10 individual sterling silver big hole plain beads and 10 individual big hole Stardust beads. So you are looking at these, basically, if we can see in there. And I suppose the beauty of these is you can use them in lots of different mediums as well, having the larger hole size in the centre. So 4.5 millimetre and 6 millimetre. Is that the hole size, I'm assuming? Yeah, 4.5 millimetres and 6 millimetres. A nice bit of filming there. Nice. £19.95. That is the deal of the day. The deal of the day. Selling very well. So if you want to get hold of that, if you've just joined us, maybe you've been out working, maybe you've been out doing other things, you've just popped in, and you thought, ooh, I quite fancy those. Well, at £19.95, still some of those available. Your 95 sterling silver big hole Stardust beads and your 95 sterling silver big hole plain beads. Again, essential pieces, especially if you like doing sort of the leather work, and you can get some of your larger mediums through there as well. £19.95. Your deal of the day. Right. We have got the most amazing collection. Look at that, it's like a sweet shop. That's awesome. We've got a couple of chain deals for you as well. Some of you have got quite a few chain deals. And we are going to start off with so everything's going under £10, Dan. Without exception. Everything's going under £10. Look at these. We have got some beautiful coloured beads for you. I'm looking, that is the most colourful tray I've ever seen, I think, on Jewellery Maker. That is impressive. This is your fuchsia agate plain rounds, 10mm and a 36cm strand. Wonderful flashes of pinks on there. Good selection of pieces as well, all 10mm. And if I pop this on here, you can see we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 40 individual pieces. £3.95. We have got some phenomenal deals. When we say under £10, we don't mean $9.99. There might be a few $9.99, $9.95 pieces. Certainly not the whole hour. We've got some phenomenal deals. Under £10 hour. $3.95. I can't believe she's even asked that question in the gallery. Do you still want the Drew Nichols show on the plasma? Yeah, that's better. Look, if they don't know who I am, if they don't know who I am by now, then yeah, stick the £10 one on. That's what I say. I'm going to override Dan. Stick the £10 one on. There we go. £3.95 is $3.95. Unbelievable. Absolutely. Oh dear. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Wonderful sort of meandering shades of your fuchsia agate, all the way from Brazil, 270 carats worth for £3.95. We have got some wonderful pieces, got some beautiful colours for you. And we have got also a couple of chain deals coming up for you as well. I'm in chains. We have, again, gorgeous oranges. I've been in chains all night. We had lots of different chains. I hope no one takes a soundbite of that. Just, you know. This is your wonderful orange rainbow coated shell plain rounds. Look at the colours. So you have, obviously you have the shell in here, so you get that wonderful sort of layering that you expect from your shell as the nacre is built up within the shell. You've got the orange on there as well, but you've also got this lovely sort of orient which you get from this beautiful finish that they've put on. So as you look over the top of these, you get these lovely little flashes of greens and reds coming off these, but they're all, you know, they're not just a plain bright orange bead, and I like that. They're that little bit more subtle and delicate in that lovely sort of flash of colour that you get. You can see some of that shell in there as well coming through. Really, really nice at £2.95 as well. But I just love it's so unusual. There's so much to it. You know, the different, like I say, the different ridges in the shells. You can see in that one there. There's a really good example there. If we can get in, are we, or is we as close as we can get? There we go. Sorry, directing from the floor. I do apologise. But you can see the little ridges in there with the shell. And then if you have a look over the top, the orient of these, because you've got this wonderful coating on here as well, you get this real reflection, almost like the orient of a pearl that comes off the top. And that gives you that lovely rainbow effect, is where the rainbow coated shell plain. Because when you think of a pearl, the reason you get that rainbow effect, as you look over the, what my thumb, oh no, I thumped it with a hammer. That's not dirt. That's yeah, that's pain. That is. It was actually. It's working its way out. That one. I was like, yeah. But thanks for pointing it out, Dan. Got away with that for a long time. £2.95. So as I was saying, you've got this coating on, so it gives you that iridescence, and that iridescence is when you look through different layers. Because you look through the different layers, you can see, and just very subtly, sort of rainbow colours on the side, and it's almost like you know it's there, but when you go to look for it, it's sort of it's hard to define. And it's a bit like a rainbow, really, isn't it? You know it's there, but you can never actually get to the end of the rainbow. I did once, but that was after about 8 Guinness and a kebab. 10 available. 10 available, 9 left, £2 at 95. Well, we've got 8 people in their basket, 10. So everyone is successful. Number 13, blue agate. Again, your lovely seed beads. Beautiful blue agate. I did a show with Linda not long ago, and I'm sure it is of mythical status now. Her little Yorkshire Terrier that she did in the beading, impressive. It was my first sort of foray into presenting with the seed beads. What you can create and what you can make with seed beads, you are only limited by your imagination. I'm sure they put the designer pieces somewhere. Can you find? Is it on Facebook? Is it? If you've not seen that, it is. You will be able to find it on Facebook. I'm pretty sure it was a terrier, Yorkshire Terrier that she made. When? Oh no, it would have been, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah, fairly recently. Well, I can still remember it, and I forget everything at this point in my life. I'm only 22 though. £3.95. My point is, if you want inspiration, go and have a look at some of the guest designer pieces that they do. And of course, all the demos are available on YouTube. Is that right? Still available? Yeah. Yep. So you can watch all the live shows back and everything. So again, there's some awesome opportunities to get some wonderful pieces. But that, I would say, if you want to see what's my personal favourite of the seed beads pieces that I've seen so far, and incredibly talented, and it is such an exciting medium because it's so delicate, so dainty, but very simple. Once you get that technique up, you know, you can just lend it to so much. Right, number 22. Your rainbow thread. Your rainbow thread. Right, someone's going to have to fill me in on what we do with this. Is it all just different colours, is it? Wow. Your rainbow satin cord. It is, there are some intense colours in this here. I won't reel too much of it off, but you can see that within the top there. Of course, I'm assuming for, again, you know, if you want to ring string beads, I was thinking of, what do you call it? So macrame. Thank you very much. Macrame. I was going plaiting, like when you plait hair. What's that called? And then it's macrame. You could use this for plaiting. Macrame, that's the word I was looking for. £1.95. But again, it's just one of those pieces. You know, for me, you know, I don't know a lot about macrame, so I look at this and I instantly think that I'm just going to put something on here, and I'm going to do something where you know where you do like the circle within a circle, and you just spin it round and round and round and round and round. You can have the graduated, so you'd end up with almost, for want of a better word, like a big placemat. And your graduated colours would go out, and you could use that as a backing for a piece of jewellery if you wish. But again, with all those different colours, you can cut off the little sections. If you just need some little individual colours, you can use those as well. Great price. I think it's just one of those pieces that, for that price, add it to your order. You only pay £1 postage and packing. It's just good to have it in your armoury, isn't it? At £1.95, your rainbow satin cord, 1mm on the bobbin. I really like that. It's a great idea, that. Whoever come up with that idea at the management meeting is very, very, very clever. Look at that. Look, that's inspirational, that. Right. Number 21. Oh, I was looking at these. Very, very large examples of your shell cabochons. These are, again, your subtle, delicate little, they're like little macaroons, these, aren't they? You know, again, I've already made gemstone licorice this evening, so I'm thinking, You know, you could pop one on the other, and you could make a little gemstone macaroon with something in there. Maybe with some lace in the centre as the cream. Nice, nice, very nice indeed. Of course, for gluing on, I don't think there's any fixing on the bottom of these. Oh yes, yeah, half drilled, are they? Does it say that? Does it say that? No, they are half drilled though on the bottom. So if you want to again attach them to something, little blob of glue on there, stick it on with a hairpin or whatever you wish. £6.95 for the three. £6.95. Everything in this hour is going under £10. Under £10. We are finishing with a flurry. Oh yes. Oh yes. And alone, might add, because our part-timers cleared off at 10 o'clock. You know, £6.95. Great price, great deal, great opportunity. Hope you're enjoying the show this evening. Some impressive pieces, some impressive prices. And we're going out with the bank because we've got some lovely chains. We're going to actually finish on a very good price for a very nice chain this evening. So if you're still in the market for chains, if you've just joined us, you haven't missed all the chains, we've got a couple of chains coming up in this hour as well. Dan is saying, in fact, should we do the first chain now? Why not? Why not? So, that was number 21. Are you settled in? Have you been out this evening? Did you get rained on? It was actually snowing when we came on here at 6. And I had to stop producer Dan from going out and doing a snow angel. I rung Lucy just before I come on air, and she went, "You'll have to wait. I'm running home, and there's a black cloud following us." Okay. I think she had the kids in the pushchair, and there was an ominous. Dan said he saw it coming over. What's all that about? You get a little bit of sun, then they whip the rug out from underneath you and drop some snow on you. May on Monday and it's snowing. Silver dense curb necklace. So we had the classic curb chain. This is almost like your double. It was almost like a square, I suppose, for want of a better explanation. So you have basically for every one link, you have your 2 links in these here. So it gives you a great strength to this. 925 sterling silver. 30 inches in length. There is your bolt ring clasp. We have done some phenomenal deals, some absolutely phenomenal deals on chains. We're not stopping there because obviously everything's going under £10 in this hour. We've got this 30-inch example for you right now. We've got another example for you coming up at the end of the hour as well. So we're certainly going to sort you out. Well, hope we've sorted you out in the chain department this evening. If we haven't, if you've just joined us, where have you been? It's been a great show. Been a great show. The lovely Claire's been doing some awesome pieces with the kits. £9.95. £9.95. 925 sterling silver dense curb necklace. Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, obviously at Jewellery Maker, we know you love making your own jewellery. And where's the exciting bit for you? You know, are you the sort of person that just wants to make that big centre pendant? You know, you're not really too bothered with making the chains. You're not really too bothered with making the bracelets. We've had lots of options for you tonight where you can utilise. I mean, we've had the popcorn chain as well, which I think has sold out. I think it sold out, didn't it, Dan? The popcorn chain from earlier on. There might be a couple on the web. Have a look if you want. Very, very popular earlier on in the evening. We have done lots of options for you where you can just concentrate on making that one central piece, if that's what you wish to do. And that's what these chains are all about. Also, of course, for stock, have a look at what you can pay for chains on the high street. This is a double silver curb necklace. So just think of your classic curb chain, and then you've got double the links over each individual piece. £9.95. Here on Jewellery Maker, we are going through till 11 o'clock, full of deals under £10. It's the crazy hour. It's the crazy hour. Now, I never told you my Charlie story, did I? So basically, Charlie woke up. This is my son, who's my son, our son. Who, he's mine when he's good. And he woke up and we could hear him. And he said, "Daddy, Daddy." So I said, "What's the matter?" He goes, I had a bad dream. So I said, "Okay." So I jumped into bed with him and snuggled up with him. And normally when I do that, because I want him to go to sleep, I just don't say anything. I just get into bed and we have a little snuggle up together and he just off to sleep. And so we're there, we're lying there. So I'm not looking, no eye contact. He's behind me, lying the other way. And he goes, "Daddy, Daddy, I had a dream about the monster." Still haven't said anything. And the monster had like a gooey T-shirt on. I've still not seen anything. And he had like big, hairy feet as well. And he was huge. Oh, he was so scary. I've still not seen it. This is honestly how it happened. I've still not seen anything. And he goes, "Daddy," because he's whispering, because we told me he has to whisper because Freddie's asleep. And Daddy, his name was Daddy. 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 Daddy, his name was Buttercup Shortbread. Do you know what? And I was lying there for 3 daddies going, "I can't be what do you mean? I'm the scary monster and the gooey." And I'm like going, "Oh my goodness, it's like something you see in a movie." But because he was whispering, "Daddy." Terrifying. That's what it was. Daddy, his name was Buttercup Shortbread. Right, brilliant. Brilliant. We'll have to work on your names. Right, number 14. 14, 15, 16, and 17. Right, one at a time. One cord at a time. These are your wax cord. I'm very au fait with these. In fact, I can tell you these are a versatile and strong cord for all your jewellery and braiding creations. I'm reading that off the back. Yes, I am blatantly reading that off the back. Your wax cord, I'm assuming this is going to be quite a strong cord. And again, sort of using for your braiding. I'm assuming you can probably use it for your macrame as well. Feel free to send me in a text with the wax cord if you want to tell me what you use your wax cord for. I have got 4 different colours to show you. Great price, £1.95. £1.95, 10 metres in the light orange. So that is your 1mm. All the ones I'm going to show you this evening are the 1mm. So you've got 10 metres of the 1mm. £1.95, that's for one, obviously. We have another colour for you, which is the purple. Again, 10 metres, same price, £1.95. Limited, 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 limited. Clear them out. £1.95, under £10 hour. Tell you, it's on some amazing prices, some amazing opportunities for you. That is in the purple. So far, you have the orange, you have the purple, beautiful colour, and as I say, 1mm in your thickness, 10 metres in length. We have the light blue. The light blue. Is anyone helping me out and sending a text yet? Right. I was going to say, I thought you were being cruel. I thought you were being cruel to me then, Dan. I've got a text, but I'm going to make you do the sale first. But apparently, it's not about the wax cord. £1.95. So basically, we could have done all 4 of these for under £10 in one certain pack, but we thought we'd give them the opportunity to get individually. £1.95 per piece. All of them exactly the same, 1mm cord and 10 metres in length. Nice little array of colours. And finishing off with Simply Red. That is your, what colour do they call it? Oh, colour, red. I thought they might have had some like fancy name for it or something. So we have given you your 4 different colours of your orange, of your light blue, and of your purple in there as well. Every colour is available at £1.95 each. And again, very useful. You can grab those off the web as well if we went through those a little bit too fast. But £1.95, amazing price, amazing deal. Great little offer on that. Right. Haha, funny story, but my dog just got scared at your funny daddy noises. He's okay now, hiding behind the curtain. Great show, Drew and T. Hey, Mara, I scared a dog. Do you know what? I honestly thought it was like something from a horror movie. And I was like, oh, and I had this thing of, what have I done to like be the monster in my, and no, he was just whispering. He was just whispering. Buttercup shortbread. Dan's Googling buttercup shortbread. If it doesn't, then get the domain name. Well, thank you, by the way, Stacey, for that. And I'm sorry about scaring the dog. It reminds me of, didn't we have like a whistle or something, Dan? And we got told not to use it because it was annoying people's pets. What was it? I can't remember. It was something, we used to have a soundbite that we used to use. And people rang up and said, can you not do that, please? Because it's making my budgie spit out his food. Right, number 3. Again, the colours. Let's just give you a look at some of the colours we've done so far. Look at these. This is the most colourful box of gemstones I have ever presented. Loving it, absolutely loving. If you want to make your licorice pieces of jewellery, then certainly you've got the absolute ingredients here. We are now looking at the yellow shell ovals. Yellow shell ovals. To these wondrous vibrant gels, and very similar to the orange shell that we had before as well. You do get that lovely sort of natural sort of shell patterning, because again it's a layer upon layer upon layer of the shell. A lot of time they call it mother of pearl, which is because the mother of pearl is sort of protecting protecting the pearl, so mothering the pearl, which is where that comes from. You've got this yellow colour on here, which works very well when you have a look and you see the shell underneath as well. And again, just a wonderful shape. These gorgeous geometrical shapes that we've been bringing you this evening. We've had a lovely big moonstones that we had in sort of the triangular shapes. These are your ovals, so your flat opals, 17 by 12 millimeters. Lots in a single strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual pieces. And when we do the maths, hang on, let me just see, carry the 1 over the 2 there. That's about 13p each. About 13 pence each. £2.95. You can see those lovely, lovely colours. Available. Let me take you to the T-bar where we can see the shaded pink amethyst. Is this going under as well? Okay. Everybody's gone to bed. Everyone in management's gone to bed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. By the way, if anyone from management is watching, my name's Lucy. £12.95. Shaded pink amethyst, graduate plain rondelles, 5 by 3 to 8 by 4 millimeters, 17 centimeter strand. A good selection of your amethyst. Wonderful clarity, beautiful colour. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous little return light as they run through those gems. Amethyst rondelles. Big selection of gems. Big individual gemstones. under £10, £7.95. This is your amethyst, from the Greek word amethistos, meaning not drunk or not intoxicated. There's lots of stories like Dionysus, the god of wine. You could. My favourite one is the one that they say that priests used to drink out of amethyst goblets. So it looked like they were drinking wine, but they were drinking water. So therefore, wouldn't get drunk. There's also lots of folklore in saying if you stick an amethyst under your tongue, you wouldn't get drunk as well. I can assure you none of those work, so don't even try it. If you don't want to get drunk, don't drink. £7.95, and that's advice from me, kids. £7.95, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. So approximately 40 individual gems, just a little over 40 in this individual strand. Approximately 20p each. Again, great, great rate per gemstone, and very, very, very usable pieces as well. You know, just a little group of 3 of these, nice little drop earring on the end of a hat pin. Gorgeous, gorgeous. £7.95. Everything is under £10. Thanks for staying with us, by the way. We are going through till 11 o'clock. Stick around till the end. Stick around till the end. Now we've got about 25 minutes left on the show. We are going to well, okay. Okay. I have a strand of opal in an under £10 hour. And it's not a small strand. The Ethiopian opal from the Wegel Tenor mine. I'm assuming we don't have too many of these, Dan, which is why we can do this. Ethiopian opal, plain small nuggets. My goodness. Excuse me. £9.95. This is from the Wegel Tenor mine in Ethiopia. The play of colour is amazing in the Ethiopian opal. It really did start a whole new trend of opal locations, because ever since the Ethiopian opal has come into the fore, other opal locations have really had to step up their game really to match the wonderful colours coming out of this mine. The beautiful play of colours that you can see within each of these gemstones. Remember, these are small little silicates. You're basically looking over the orient of small little silica spheres within these pieces, and you can just see as I move through all these little flashes. I can assure you I'm getting a lot more here in the studio, but as I move through them, you just get a little hint of what I can see in the studio. Just in the back, you can see that little glow as we go, see just out of focus, and that little pile behind there. Everywhere you look, that subtle little movement is when that play of colour comes out. It's a wonderful neon flash, and the length of this, 83 centimetres. You've basically got an opal necklace in a strand already. There we go, for £9.95. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Lovely little accent pieces on there. Again, didn't have too many of those. Keep holding on to the line. Coming up, we're going to finish with a final chain this evening, which is our wonderful 16-inch popcorn necklace. Remember, everything is under £10. Everything is under £10. Ho, ho, ho. As I tell you, it's been snowing today. It's been like Christmas this evening. What are these prices last hour? Merry Christmas. Number 23. Here we go. Pendant cord. So basically what it says on the tin, I'm assuming. So we are looking at a nice little thickness to this. Is there a thickness on here? Let me have a look. 3 millimetres in thickness, 10 metres in length, black pendant cord if you have got that large pendant, or I suppose with these sort of pieces as well, you could even sew into these and attach things to this cord, because it is sort of 3 millimeters in size, so it's quite a thickness to this. £4.95. £4.95. 10 meters of your black pendant cord. And when you think of the average size of a pendant, there's quite a few pendants in this as well. Really lends itself to being braided as well. If you want to make this into, again, a little bit a part of your bracelet, of course, you could get the like the kumihimo sort of findings for the end of these, and you could crimp those into there. But it's a good thickness as well. Use these for a man's wristband if you wish as well. It's like a little friendship bracelet on there. Gives you an idea of the thickness of that. Great little piece. Really versatile in what you can use that for. 10 meters, 3 millimeters in size. If you've got a big pendant that you need a lot of support for, that is certainly going to sort you out at £4.95. It's really well crafted, really uniformly made in there. As I'm looking through all these individual little planks that run through that, it is perfectly formed. And again, it's that thing about getting the right tool for the job. It's a thing about having the right equipment. You know, you can you could just go out and get some normal cord and try to use normal cord as well. But of course, this is pendant cord, so it's designed not to fray. It's designed to keep together, to look smart, and to really accessorize and accentuate the piece of jewelry that you've spent so much time over crafting as well. So why scrimp and save for £4.95? Get the real deal. You've got 10 meters and you're sorted. You're sorted. Number 4, orange shell pearl. So we've had the round. These are your pear shape orange shell pearls. Again, that intensity. And you get that lovely little shimmer off the top there as well. Gorgeous little flashes of oranges on there. £2.95. What are you doing to me, Dan? What are you doing to me, Dan? £2.95, under £10 hour. Great way to finish the show, I think. You know, if you've been out and just popped back in, oh, I've only got the last hour. Well, you've certainly picked a good hour because there's some great deals going on. And everything we've played in the show this evening over the last few hours, Dan, is all that still available? Until 8 AM tomorrow morning. And is that all available on the web, is it? So basically, you can go back on the web. You can go on the web and you can look at all the pieces that we've been bringing you throughout the show. The kits, there's still limited numbers available on both kits, I think. We're looking at single figures, I think, on both kits on that. So if you would like to get hold of any of those, don't miss out. We had the great opal kit to start off with, and we had that lovely Swarovski crystal kit as well with the tanzanite strand on there as well. That will reset at 8 o'clock though. 8 o'clock in the morning it will reset, so it's certainly time to get your deals. Go and have a look on the web and check it out. £2.95. Right. Now then, this ain't no wallflower piece. Wow. Intensity of pinks. Beautiful intensity of pinks. 15 by 10 millimeters. That is impressive. That is very impressive. £2.95. £2.95. We could have had a. This is a £10 hour with a majority under £5 hour. It's like probably wouldn't have fit on the slide. Wouldn't have fit on the slide, wouldn't it? £2.95. Hot pink shell in your oval, 15 by 10 millimeters. Again, we've given you all the colours this evening. So if you have just joined us and you're loving these vibrant colours, look at all these colours that we've had. You can make some lovely licorice jewellery with these pieces. Some beautiful, beautiful pieces. And we've still got some more colours to offer you as well. Look at those. Look at those. Loving it. Right, let's put those back in. It is the most colourful tray I think I've ever presented here at Jewellery Maker. Very nice. Very nice to look down and see those wonderful, vibrant colours. This, as I'm looking at the tray, I think this is probably the most vibrant that we're looking at here at £2.95. Your hot pink shell ovals, 15 by 10 millimeters. So at the moment, we're looking at, you know, you could have got 3 strands for under £10. You could have got 2 strands and 2 colours of your wax cord under £10. So many options for you to come in and take advantage of these deals this evening. Number 6 is your pre-night. Pre-night named after Colonel Hendrik von Prün, who discovered it. It is this lovely sort of it is a like a jade sort of tone, but with clarity, I suppose, is the best way to describe it. It's actually one. There's not many gems that come out of New Zealand. It's quite. I think it. I'm going to repeat that, but Dan did say it. Apart from myself, of course, there aren't many gems that come out. It's obviously quite a new territory in the way that the world was formed. But pre-night is one of the gemstones that we do get there. £4.95. I'll tell you what, here's my amazing New Zealand fact for you. Okay, before it was colonised by the Europeans, there were no land-based mammals on the island. How's that? None. Wow. They had no, so the indigenous species had no predators, which is why we had a lot of birds that couldn't fly. They didn't have to. Didn't have to. But unfortunately, of course, because they couldn't fly, when everybody turned up, it's like, whoa, party time, yeah. Well. So yeah, amazing. Some amazing bird life. So it was all sort of birds and lizards and the like. There you go. So there's my fact. There we go. Hello, Drew. Great to see you. Thanks, Elizabeth. Carol, lovely to see you, Drew. Thank you, Carol. I do appreciate you all staying up and watching me. It's you know, it is more enjoyable, of course, obviously, if I know that people are out there watching and it's not just these guys in here having a look. We really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. Thank you for your texts as well throughout the evening. Those ones we just got, and throughout the evening as well. It is much appreciated. Number 7, orange quartzite. Your quartzite gemstones. And I think you'll agree, the prices we got for you this evening are incredibly reasonable. 0800 644 655. Lovely quartzite with your gorgeous orange shades on there. And a little bit more subtle than the orange we had previous. If I show you the other orange that we had, give you that lovely juxtaposition between the two different tones. So that is the difference between the rainbow coating. That's with the rainbow coating on there, because of that luster off the top. So if you like your orange, but you don't want it so sort of vibrant, perfect. If you like the rainbow one, by the way, it's on the bottom of your screen at the moment. Great price on that. £2.95. £2.95. That was one I showed just before. This, your orange quartzite, approximately 6mm in size in each of these. And the thing about each of these strands that we're bringing you as well, good amount in each of these as well. So in an hour like this that we're giving you here in the final hour that we've got for you tonight, 10 till 11, it is all about stocking up. It's all about filling up your armoury. It's all about looking in and having a look at the trays that you've got empty and filling those trays up. It's all about options and inspiration. £2.95, 90 carats of orange quartzite with your rounds, approximately 6mm inside. Beautiful, 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 beautiful colour. Again, congratulations. Anne, you're still with us. Sheila, well done. Christine, Wiltshire, hello, collector in Wiltshire. Regina, hello to you. Regina, how are you, collector in Northamptonshire? Jen, hello to you as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. And again, thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for taking advantage of these deals. Lots of opportunities. Number 8, we're going to continue through. I am intrigued by number 11. What is that? Oh, is that? Do you know what? I looked at it. It looks a bit like fire emblem. This is your lovely little rainbow moonstone. Your white moonstone, sorry, with that little return of light that you expect from your moonstone. Wonderful little flashes of shiller coming off this. This is an hour full of treats. We're going to finish with a very special treat. We've got a lovely popcorn chain for you, which we're gonna do basically the best chain deal. We've saved it for last. Save the best for last. Isn't that a song? That is a song, isn't it? It's an old song. It's a 70s. That's an early 70s. That's a David Cassidy, David Soul sort of era song, isn't it? Anne Murray. I mentioned Anne Murray today. No one had heard of her. Beneath the snowy mantle, cold and clean, the unborn grass lies waiting for its cold to turn to green. She's a bit higher than that. £4.95. White moonstone, small nuggets, 4x4 to 8x5 millimeters. Yeah, show my age there, aren't I? 22. Yeah, you can stay. Oh, I did so well. I did so well. I don't have a sore throat, but for some reason, whenever I take a deep inhale of breath, it makes me cough. I don't know. Oh, nature is a cruel mistress. Number what, sorry? Number 9. Oh, this is pretty. Wow, this is pretty. Brown agate rounds. Can I just say, the name doesn't do it justice. Okay, the name does not do it. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore. Have a look at this. See, I would have called this caramel. Do you know what? I was going to say caramel. $3.95. $3.95. 90 carats of shaded brown agate, plain round, 6mm, 36 centimetre strand. We are sorry for going a little bit fast. We're trying to get as many pieces in as we can before we do the chain. Number 10. Number 10. Don't start taking the mickey now, you lot. Yeah, what? 10 minutes before I'm in. There we go. There we go. You have your gorgeous facets. Beautiful finish. Lemon shell pearl faceted rounds. 14mm 0806 655 is the number. You can still get these deals, remember? $5.95. Look at that. Look at that for a size. It's probably right on my mic, is it? Sorry. Look at that awesome size. Oh, yeah, I wasn't really good. What's that? 1,000 voices screaming out. That's not the neck of a 22-year-old. £5.90. Don't make me. Oh, okay. And breathe. £5.95. Lemon shell pearls, 14mm. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual one of these, 14 millimetres, and looking about 21 pence each. Lovely big single pieces, wonderful colours on that. Congratulations. These sort of prices, just fill your boots. Just fill your boots. This is one of the court markers from a distance. It looks like all the shades of like a Mexican fire opal. But have a look at these colours in here. Orange agate, $3.95. Again, not just orange really, is it? You've got yellow, you've got orange, you've got almost like little hints of red in there as well. Lovely sort of selection of colours. £3.95 on that, and of course we can officially call these seed beads because they are under 3.3 millimetres. I'm not going to forget that fact now, do you know that? I will remember that. I will remember that now. I learned this evening that a seed bead is under 3.3 millimetres. Unless Dan was reading the wrong thing. $3.95. Wonderful lustre. All these seed beads individually faceted. Wonderful golden colours. Beautiful, beautiful. 10 carats. And of course you get a whole heap of seed beads on there. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We have got time for one more auction. So please, 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 please be prepared for our showstopper. Welcome back, welcome back. Before we do the showstopper, can I just say as well, thank you so much for joining me this evening. Myself and Claire do appreciate your texts that you've been coming in. It's been an absolute pleasure being here this morning. Thank you, team, as well. You've been amazing. You've been amazing. Becky made a lovely cup of tea. No, she didn't. She made 2 cups of tea. That was all right. Yeah, I felt very looked after. So thank you very much, my team here. And we're going to finish off for you a little bit of a thank you to for staying with us through till the very end by showing you a very popular type of chain, which is the popcorn chain. See what I did there? Popular popcorn chain. In the 925 sterling silver, so it is your thicker style of chain in here. You have your bolt ring clasp. It is 16 inches in length, and we're going to give you an amazing deal, an amazing opportunity on this with your chain. It is a piece of jewellery in its own right. It is perfect if you want to put something a little bit heavier on there with a popcorn chain. You have a little bit more weight bearing capacity on these as well. And of course, it is perfectly made and all ready to go. 16 inches in length. Your popcorn chain gives you almost like individual little facets in between each of those, because you've got so many links in the individual pieces. You can see there, it just sort of gives you that lovely revolving, wonderful sort of revolving luster off the top. It's this never-ending. So it's like when they do the chainmail work. You see the beginning of it, but once it's all finished, you go, how did you even start that? You know, it is that never-ending link, that link within link within link, and that's where you get the thickness from with your popcorn chain on there as well. 16 inches, £6.95. £6.95 to finish off our under 10 Fandabidozy hour. This is what we're doing for you. A popcorn chain, 16-inch, £6.95. I did tell you it was worth waiting up for. I didn't know it was going to be a great deal. Dan has actually taken it lower than he said he was going to take it, so I love him even more. And well done to everyone that is multi-buying on here as well. Lots of people popping them in. Almost everybody that's come in has multi-bought on this as well. £6.95, 95 sterling silver popcorn necklace, 16-inch piece. Sheila, well done to you. A couple of those, Sheila in Washington as well. I've got Stephen and Thompson. Hello, Stephen. 3 of those clicked from Buckinghamshire. Well done to you. Jacqueline, well done to you. Kathleen, well done to you. In fact, everybody has multi-bought. Everybody has multi-bought. Sorry, Dan, I misheard you. Well done, well done. Drew, you should come back to JM more often. It's nice seeing you face, and you make it fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dan goes, make it fun? Who was the new face? Yeah, all right, Dan, all right, all right. I do enjoy it. I do love coming over here. It's a great team, and I really appreciate, the talent of the guest designers. I had the lovely Claire McDonald helping me through this evening as well. And I know you love the guest designers as well, which is why, the main reason why you come in and watch and check it out. I do like to have a little bit of laugh, but I do love my jewellery as well. I've been in the jewellery industry now for about 13 years, so I do love my jewellery. And this, I'm very much a very hands-on. I've always done crafting of one way, sort of another, more in the sort of hobbyist sector. So I do appreciate the love and the appeal of what you do here. I will one day bring in my Gemma Crow feather. Gemma Crow. I did a show. Do you know what? It's so long ago. It's almost embarrassing now. And I started wire working. I said, "Oh, can I have that?" And I'll make it at home. When they do the demos, it's all sort of that. So anyway, yeah, I ran out of wire and it's sort of sitting there. But I did a lot of it. I did a lot of it. So thank you very much for your text. Back live tomorrow at 8 a.m. With Carol, the lovely Carol. Thank you so much to my team here. Amazing team. It's been absolutely effortless this evening, which is what it should be. But a big thank you to you, our viewers that come in and watch day in, day out and get these wonderful, wonderful bargains from us. Some lovely pieces of jewellery. Don't forget to keep sending in your Wall of Fame entries as well, because we do love to see your pieces. From myself here, Drew Nichols, it's been a pleasure. I shall see you next time. I'm on your screens at JM.